Hello everyone. I hope that all of you are doing great, blessed, and highly favored. I am here to do your readings. I did have some pending. Oops. Let me see. Let me find. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this because we don't need no evidence. Alright, I want to welcome each and every single one of you. Thank you for being here. Hello, Diana. Hey, Jen. Hey, Swati. Hello, Varsity. Oh my gosh. Okay, I did something on the weekend. I am not going to talk about it. Okay. Diana, I see that you did a donation. Jen, can I be the one? Do you still have a pending reading, my love? There's actually a very small list. All right, let's start off with you, Diana. Princess, hello, welcome back in. The list is very small. There's maybe like 4 people in the list. Happy Chiclet. Hola, ¿cómo estás, baby cakes? Let's see. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving. Hello. What evidence do you speak of? Girl, I'm not going to talk about that because that is about... I did something. Girl, see, you were worried about nothing, mommy. So you guys want to be, thank you, Jen. All right, so let's see. All right, so Diana, Princess, Jen, you are next. Hello, Queen of Pentacles. Hola. Oh my gosh. Hey, Lillian. Oh, I don't know how you feel. I tell you. No, for real. I feel like that. Okay, but I'll tell you. Hey, Bright Eyes. ¿Cómo estás, baby cakes? Nickel Baby. Hola. Hey, Gigi. The list is where maybe got 4 people in line. Okay. That's about it. Mommies. Crystal Moon, hello, beautiful cakes. Hey, if you guys are not subscribed to Crystal Moon, check her out. Great videos. Unlike me, I haven't uploaded. I will upload today though. Yay! Girl, I did something crazy this weekend. It does have to do with my masculine. But okay. All right, so let's see. Let me copy some information. Thank you so much, Crystal Moon. I appreciate you, Mama. All right, so let's get some light in here. That's me reading my cards last night to myself in my bed because I was like, bitch, you better. Girl, I had to ask if I was going to get some karma for what I did. I gotta know. My love. Oh, bitch, can you be any more, Dios mío. And it so happens that my sister, I don't know if you guys seen the meme about when it says, when you're dark inside, but you still got love and light. Or you're all colorful and love and light. My sister tagged me in that. I was like, bitch, what the fuck do you know? Okay, let's connect it. There we go. Oh, hell no. What? Princess Butterfly, I'm telling you about the fucking COVID. You guys gotta be careful with that. It's no joke. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you did. I will be doing free yes or no questions later on in the day, by the way, for those of you that want to get a question and you guys cannot, don't have funds for that. Today will be your day. I said I was going to come the other day, but boy, was my head hurting for 2 fucking days. I even had to call my mom what the fuck it was going on because I never get headaches. So that was a very new one for me. And she's like, oh, you have a migraine. I was like, what? This shit that I couldn't move to one side or the other. I don't get headaches, barely any headaches ever. But this was way even worse than a headache. She's like, oh, that's a type of migraine. I was like, oh, what the fuck? Oh, that is a great Snoop on boo. Let's do that. But let me see hi to everybody who's here. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Morgan, ¿cómo está? There's only like 4 or 5 people on the list right now. When I saw notification there was you, I felt like a kid waiting at ice cream truck. Thank you, Queen of Pentacles. Morgan, Divine Goddess, thank you, thank you. I'll probably be here 1 or 2 hours. Then I'm gonna start doing some I want to do a Divine Masculine reading. Thank you, Bright Eyes. So Morgan, hola, thank you, Princess Butterfly. They were trying to give me a tough time about taking him out. I'm like, my child deserves to have an education without being exposed to COVID. Girl, bye. Oh my gosh. Swati, we got you in here. Hello, Nickel Baby Varsity. Lightning Spark también está aquí. Okay, who else is here? Got Jen Fire, Crystal Moon, Varsity. Varsity, how are you feeling? Are you happy that nothing happened? Spill the tea, girl. I cannot spill the tea here. I'll be incriminating myself about some shit that I was not supposed to do. Well, not that I wasn't supposed to do it, but it caused a little friction. Ruby, hola, hola. 11. All right, so I want to check what Diana energy space of your Divine Masculine towards you. My chakra told me you were coming. Okay, Queen of Pentacles. I was bad yesterday, and I felt even, I'm not gonna lie, I felt a little crazy yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, I felt a little bad yesterday. I was like, should I do it? Should I not? That's when you know your ass is fucking gone prude. And I was like, since when the fuck am I prude? I guess that changed over the 3 years. And I wanted to teach you guys something, but I don't know if I should do it here or whatever. How can you calculate if your person is your real person? Like, are they your soulmate? But maybe I could do it in another live stream. Okay, Deb says she donated. Thank you. Gotcha, Deb. Teach and preach. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, so let's see. I want to find your message here. Where is it? So I'm wondering, where am I on his mind and his heart space at the moment, intertwined in my Snoopies? I know his friends are telling him to reach out, but I'm curious to know why he hasn't yet. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Nicole Varsity, I told you nothing bad was gonna happen. Thank you, Alan. All right, so let's get started. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. I want to thank you so much for allowing me and every single one of us to gather here today. Please allow your golden ray of protection to be here within each and every single one of us. Provide a flame to be protecting our ways individually and here all together. Thank you so much. I call upon my four pillars of protection: Archangel Michael, Archangel Raphael, Archangel Uriel, Archangel Gabriel. Thank you so much for being here. And Archangel Metatron, protect within each and every single one of my channel links to be accurate, to give the right amount of discerning to each and every single individual, including myself, within my heart, body, soul, and spirit, and along with healing. In the name of unconditional love. Thank you, Father God, Mother God, Yeshua, and the Holy Spirit. All right. Amen. All right. So let's see what's going on with your divine masculine. What do you want to know? What does she need to hear? And then try to reach out to every single angle of that beautiful heart of Diana's, whether what she needs to hear about her person, of what's going on with her situation at this time, whether what's going on with the heart space, mind space of her person, and why he hasn't reached out. Okay. So we have him jumping out with an overall energy of that Seven of Cups. We have him with the Seven of Cups. We have him with the Two of Cups. And we have him here with the Wheel of Fortune. So that alone tells us, and we have the Lovers in the bottom of the deck. All right, so let's be clear with this. So does he think about you? Hell to the fuck yes. Does he ever have to stop himself to think about you? Yes, he truly does. The reason why this person is the way they're acting right now, they're choosing not to intermingle their profession with things that are happening here. It's like they already have a plan within how they're going to execute life, within how they're going to come forth with different aspects of themselves. With the Wheel of Fortune being there with the Two of Cups, it's asking for you to stay patient, for you to be open and arrive within how things come in. Thank you, Crystal. Yes, smash that button, fart on that like button. Thank you. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Alantra Cook. Thank you, Morgan. Alantra, I got you on the list, boo. Morgan. Thank you. All right. So let's clarify a little bit before we go in depth about the situation. What is the Seven of Cups? What does she need to know about the situation? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Look at you, Princess Leah, getting freaking married over here. But if you see here, all right, we need to look at something very important. I've talked about this before, and things that I will be doing on a personal level with other divine, with other divine couples, how I've been called to marry some. Within that, yes, get my marriage license or whatever. But besides that, it's the binding of the hands, which is the binding of the spirit within getting married in the metaphysical. If we see here, that's like getting married forever and ever, eternally. The things that you do here. So with that said, what is it telling you right there? Like within the angelic celebration, the doves in the back, though within that, and we see here, the one that's marrying them, who is that? That is Mother Earth. Okay, because we see within how her dress is the one who is connecting them together. Okay, and I hadn't noticed that until just now, within how things that are coming in together. Like we've said it before, you need to be aligned with your person in the metaphysical, in the 5D, before as above so below, for things to come forth in one dimension into the other. So now with the binding of the hands, that is getting like being eternally with one another, no matter what dimension you are at. No matter if you have incarnated in the physical plane, they have been over there and you know, in the ether, and you're over here connected here as a human being. You guys will always be connected. Okay, so right here we have them in a physical plane, within they're getting the cups, where their things are tangible and things can be touched. Because within that, when you can see things, when you can enter in this state of like really seeing it with your eyes, and different colors happen and different changes happen, just like here, that means that things are coming into they're like they have a space of like a time of living. They have a time of living, they have a time of, you know, just for things to develop, for things to evolve. And that's what's happening here with the 4 seasons stepping in. So right now, though he is very much concentrated on work, he's very much thinking about you. And it does cost him happiness when he thinks about you, because we have this 7 of Cups. I mean, it just so happens that whatever, you know, tarot deck I got, I do have different tarot decks, and they all interpret something different. And this is the only tarot deck that I have that within the options. The person is not over here feeling all happy, all feeling all free. We have this within being in a kite, but in this kite, it is the flower. It is the flower. I'm sorry. It is the butterfly. It is blue. Well, that's telling you communication will come in at due time. But right now, just enjoy the ride. Things are very much happening, and enjoy your catalyst moments within those things are going to be coming in. And look at her. She over here. She looking like you down in freaking Miami in Florida. In Florida. In Florida. In Orlando, Florida. Okay, so let's look at this. Let's clarify a little bit for you. Give me this, because it's telling you within us time, and it's like it's telling a story at the same time. How things are coming into a wrap within. It'll go within a space where you don't really see things happening, then steps into becoming a 2 of Cups. Within that, if you see here, they're touching like forehead to forehead, third eye to third eye. And then how things happen, we have the 10th, within means completions coming in, and you know, getting and living however, you know, many years together, and coming in and, you know, expressing each other's love in a different way and momentum. All right, so what is this 7 of Cups when it comes to him, please? Clarify the 7 of Cups when it comes to him right now at this time, but then how he's feeling, how he's going in. Crystal Moon, thank you. Gets me with her nails every time. Okay, so let's see here. What is this 7 of Cups? Oh, look who's here. Aw, Slowpoke's Divine Masculine with his coming in the horse, coming in the turtle. You already know that's my turtle because it's coming in. At least he's making some progress, because he could have been coming out like this. You already know. I mean, he's like completely at a rest stop, you know, making poo-poos or whatever he's doing. But here with the King of Cups, when they're not coming through, is with the Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles always and forever will always, from all the nights, will always get to his destination. He's, you know, within this King of Cups is telling you within his emotions, he's keeping them on check. He's keeping himself on check to, you know, get to whatever goal, whatever thing he has to do, with a precise way of being, precise way of thinking, initiating himself with all that he has to do. I know within how things have been coming in, it feels a little heavy in the heart within, like, I don't know, like, I think we have like 80 days or so, or something like that, within how things feel like, you know, they're going to take a minute. They're going to take a time that we're on the TikTok. Not like the application, but we're on the clock and how things are coming in. And it's, even if we weren't rushing, if there's a sense that things have to progress and things have to move, you know. And I feel within the timeline, just as we feel that a new year approaches. And I said it before, as we women have a biological clock. We want to have children at a certain age because our eggs are dying, supposedly. You know, and in his heart, in his mind, or in his mind, heart, body, soul, and spirit. Okay. Then we have a time we want to get married because we want to be fit. We want to be like, that's not me though, because y'all know I stay chunky lungs for life. But within that, want to be skinny, want to be like ready, want to look like princess, for a wedding, all this stuff. Where men have a cha-ching kind of a clock. All right, that's in his heart. Can I please see what's in his spirit for Ms. Yana? What's up, flower? Slow mover. Feature Jen, that's so funny. All right. So let's see. Woo! Bottom of the deck. It is again like a lover's card. Falling in love. This is falling in love with the depth of your soul. But kissing the divine in one another. Understanding within that. The caressing, the coming together. Yeah, the purple within that knowing. Within the understanding. In the metaphysical. And then we have here within the orange, in the orange, and we have the yellow, sort of a pinkish, within that's falling in love, when they're being happy, being serene, getting together, and understanding why things are coming in. That's a creativity that comes from that. Yes, the sacral chakra, the consumption of making things in the tangible. Okay, and then we have here after that. Let's look at other spiritual message that's coming in. Within that, attaining this, we have a coming in with the homeland, going home, and then home is being pointed up. The arrival, a journey ends, establishment, a building, and being settled. Woo-hoo-hoo! Okay, let's look what's going on with your mescaline in the area of the mind. In the mind, look at this. It makes sense, right? We have him here in the soul cage. We have him here. If we see the mermaid is the one assisting him, getting him out, you know, for him to breathe again. She's the one leading him out of the depths of the ocean, within the rescue, the escape from captivity and restriction. So in order for you to free someone, you must free yourself first, right? You must be in that energy space. When then being able to suit them, being able to help them. Right now, within we see here, he's very much trapped within his own intellectual about different things, as you know, some of us are at the same time. But and yeah, this is partially you connecting with him at the same time, but this is his own divine feminine. She needs to rise up and let her take charge for him to, you know, make different changes. And this is why the Knight of Swords is there, because yes, he already has the masculine drive to make things different, to get that move, to be on the rise, to be making, like within that, if you're being an entrepreneur, for my females or entrepreneurs, For you that have established your business on the metaphysical, on teaching other spirituality, if you're just reading tarot, if you feel that you're just reading tarot, because you're not, baby, okay? You are working with your gifts. You're asserting yourself to be more empathic, more speaking the energy, okay? Speaking the energy. And assisting others while assisting others, assisting yourself. Because there will be a time when Divine will be saying, drop them cards, okay? These are only for visual effects, okay? For you guys. For everybody, yeah, for all of us. But, at the same time, they're here to assist us mutually. And how things are off right here. So, yes, keep doing your entrepreneur moves. Things are going to be coming in. Let's get a clarifier card here. But within that is the rise of his own divine feminine, his own need to find himself and being here. Okay? Bottom of the deck, we have the 10 of Wands. That 10 of Wands within everything being shattered. You see how there's a skull coming from the tree. And that's kind of the tree of life entering in a space of knowing how things are coming in. And then clarifying in. And I want to point this out, how all the branches and different things, we can barely see them here. Can we see them a little bit better? But, the little glimmer. But there's like branches that had been, maybe trapping him. And that's his own mindset about entering 6 of Wands, not entering into some sort of victory with you here. Clarifying within the mind. That's like, let go. We have the Virgin of Guadalupe there being the Empress, and we have the Ace of Cups. What that says is like, all right, things are going to be clearing out. That is his divine feminine. Thank you, Spirit, for backing me up. Okay, so that's the Empress and the Ace of Cups of how things are going to be coming in. And that's like Spirit assisting for that cup to be poured, for that cup to be full. Okay, that card is so beautiful. I do not worship the Virgencita Guadalupe, but my respects to every single one of you that do. That looks so beautiful. Hola, Mama Vera. ¿Cómo estás? All right, so let's see. In the heart, his heart, his heart, he is vulnerable for you, okay? In his heart, he is the one that has the lead. Right now, the divine feminine is getting him out of the depths within his mind, the entrapment, within not being so literal. Because what a divine masculine energy is more using the intellectual, the reasoning. The divine feminine follows the heart, just like within our divine feminine is the one being here and assisting us, because that divine feminine energy is first chakra, second and third and fourth. And then we have divine masculine, which is the more the metaphysical within the mind, where we're here coming in. And that's we're standing within his heart comprehends what is understood in his heart. He knows that you are there. Within that, his vulnerable energy of how he stands within the heart. And it's beautiful how it's like creating this opal state, like almost creating a heart besides it. That's allowing him work within how he's working to be vulnerable, opening his heart and allow yourself to be tender. And he was tender with you when the time did come between the two of you. That's like him knowing that he has to rescue himself. At the end of the day, though, the divine feminine within him is going to pull and push him out, for him to be vulnerable, for him to be out in the open. Okay? He's going to take the lead because he wants to, because he is called to. Okay? We have the Tower. You have divine justice in your favor. We have the Tower and the Justice. No matter how things propel and how they fall, they will come in. That is divine orchestration, divine timing coming into play here. We have the Tower, we have the Justice, we have the Queen of Swords, and the Ace of Swords. And then the Ace of Swords, we see how there's like almost like a web here that is creating these spaces. We see 3, 5, and 8. Okay. So within that, that is within the ruling of number 8 of things that are infinite, things that are true, things that have to stand by. And within that, the Queen of Swords is not much of an intellectual person. She's gonna go within the dictation of what she knows is right and within what comes to her. Not like the Queen, the King of Swords. She looks like a bad bee right here. Okay, she is ruthless. She will go upon what she believes, what with such finesse, honey, finesse. But within that is like stepping into being here and protecting within. If she had to be a bitch, you gotta be a bitch. You gotta let down the truth. It has to be the truth. Let's see what card fell. Where are you, card? All right, so let's see. Look at this card. Okay, so we have the Wheel of Fortune. Again, we have the same shape, the number 8. Like a sort of a spider web here. See, we got the 3, the 5, the 8. Okay, so again, and this is the Wheel of Fortune. It's telling you. What is it telling you, beloved? We have the Sun in the bottom of the deck, and then just where I cut the cards is the Moon. Okay, so this is telling you the wheel will always turn in your favor. You have divine grace upon you and how things are entering here. La isla bonita. Alright, so let's see what's going on here. Look, where I just shuffled the Lovers. That's beautiful. In the Spirit. Time and tide. See within how it's creating there a heart. Let alone saying oceanic spells and rituals that is coming and using your own magic. Allowing things to come in, and it comes in to be the number 18, and that alone, the number 18 is the number 9. Okay, and that is the number of the Hermit. That is the number of allowance of things to fall into divine order, orchestration, to be so magically intertwined with everything that needs to happen. What does she need to hear, Spirit? What does she need to hear about this connection when it comes to his spirit? This is beautiful how Divine allowed me to be so so open about the connection right now. There'll be a sense of duality. Yes, you guys are a little different right now. I want to clarify that. There will be a kissing and making up. But let me check, because I feel more so of this. This is about speaking your truth. Within that, it may hurt. But things have to... the conversation that maybe you're dreading to communicate about, maybe not wanting to tell this person, hey, you hurt me, and then you're gonna have to have the conversation to gain that security within you and about this connection. And the 4 of Wands. But in all reality, at the end of the days, thank you, because your spirit also set me free. I want to get a message from this. Alright, let's finish up your reading. Whether what spirit is letting you know. What to expect in the coming times for you. Cosmic fun and limelight. Whatever you wrote there. Will I be a millionaire? I hope so, honey. So you can buy me a reading. So you can see what's going on with your situation. I want to be a millionaire too. Millionaire of love. ¿Cómo está? Hello, hello. What happened? Where's the common courtesy? You woke up in the wrong side of bed today, or what happened? Fruity Bear, what's up, baby? Okay, so let's see. the message that comes in for you here. We have the fourth ray of harmony. Stepping in, the finding out about that connection, allowing things to just come in the heart, to be open, to be serene. Within that, we have the number 6. Within this is where you allow the qualities of beauty, harmony, and balance to be into life. It empowers you to complete a spiritual initiation. Within any conflict you experience now serves your divine purpose. It will eventually become the fuel you'll need to be born anew. Something negative will be transferred into something positive. The Archangel Gabriel helps you receive the blessing of the fourth ray of harmony now. What is the fourth ray of harmony? That is heart chakra. Oh. Thank you so much, Yana. I appreciate you so much, my dear. I know within that, the timing, it feels like time is passing by. Within how the reading comes in, when you look back, you'll be like, oh shit, she did take a long time with me. But I love you so much. I appreciate you so much, my love. Brendita, hola, ¿cómo está? Who's calling me? Who is calling me? All right, let me tell them to call me back. Are we back? Yay, okay. We are back. Thank you so much, Diana. I appreciate you so much, my dear. Okay, so let's go with Jen. Jen, it's your turn. I guess Elantra's gonna go after. Oh, what the hell happened to my live stream here? Oh, no. Oh yeah, freaking Princess Butterfly. Bro, you're next. I forgot. Cause I didn't see you. I thought you bounced. Okay. Go ahead and drop your question, Princess Butterfly. Post. Okay, got you, Ms. Queen of Pentacles. Elantra donated the other night. So you're good. And you said you donated yesterday. No, I know it's not the second because I'm catching on to something here. Because it seems that this person is new on the T here. Okay. So let's see what's your question. My love has come along. My lonely days are over. Who am I missing? You're funny. Okay. All right. So let's see, Princess Butterfly. What is your energy? Are you bringing the tea? Okay, it's because you know we're not gonna be condoning that behavior. JK, girl, you be a bad bitch if you gotta be, okay? So let's see, what is Princess Butterfly's energy when it comes to her neighbor? Okay. All right, give me that energy when it comes to. Oh, you have the strength though. All right, when it comes to the neighbor, what's going on? Okay. All right, let's see what is the mutual energy between them both. Let's close the list after Mama Vera. Queen of Pentacles, please. I want to go through some twin flame readings right now, if we could. I just wanted to hop in here just a little bit. All right, so let's see. Let's make it short today. I think we are missing one person. We're missing Morgan. We are missing Morgan. And Alan as well. She says she donated too. Different. What the hell? Morgan, I think she donated before Mama Vera. And Bright Eyes donated Queen of Pentacles. Who's this that I wrote Den? Oh, it was Deb. I think Deb said they donated. So it was Queen of Pentacles. It was Deb. Hello. Death shaking like a shawl shaker. Yeah. All right, so let's see. Good lightning spark. Okay. I think I have lightning spark on the top though. All right, so let's see what's your energy. Your energy is that of the strength. Is that of the Daughter of Swords. So this means that you've been on your top game when it comes here to your energy and how you're trying to stay and keep it together. Okay, Deb, Deb, I have you on the list. Queen of Pentacles was asking who is on the list. You are after Queen of Pentacles. I have you on my list. Okay. She's just Queen of Pentacles is just putting the visual list for you guys to look where the list stands, but I call the people. All right, but let's see. And then the strength, the Daughter of Swords. Okay, so what do we got here? You are keeping yourself strong. You're trying to be wild and free. You're keeping yourself very emotionally stable at this time, or trying to. We do have the Daughter of Swords though, and then that says that you are, you're keeping your eye vigilant. You're keeping up with whatever shit they also got going on. Hello, Luna Moon, ¿cómo estás? Within this set as well, it's like low-key you're keeping up to some gossip, some tea, trying not to be so much in the tea, like trying to see if they got you spread out there. But it's like within that, we do see different little colors within that, and that means that you've been keeping yourself kind of sane, kind of, in that energy space where you are keeping your assets protected. Okay. And let's see what's the energy for your neighbor. Woohoo! 5 of Swords. What does that tell you? This person means no fucking drama. They're not here to make friends. They're just acting to get along. Within them, they already caught the drama, and within that, they're not here to be your friend either. They just want to be in a space where they don't bring the drama in to their lives either. And within that, you guys are good. Within this space of energy, the 6 of Wands is telling you, yeah, there might have been some friction, but things are definitely clearing up between the two of you and how things can be here. Like, for her, you're not a friend, you're just a neighbor, and whatever goes and however things are coming in between the two of you, that's how things are going to show up. Now, we have the Empress in the bottom of the deck, and that is the best way how things can play out at this time for the two of you. Let's look a little bit more within the situation. Within this, give me the clarifier for that 5 of Swords, please. Alright, 8 of Swords. They know there's a lot of fucking drama in the neighborhood. A lot of shit talking. Within that, we got another 5 Wands. So it's like a lot of competition. Like, that's even within itself. But the 8 of Swords, they're keeping themselves in their house. They're keeping themselves within that. They might stem some fucking drama themselves. But that is if you come and look for them. Because within themselves, like, it looks that they're not going to be opening up their wings as so on and so forth, just so easily of how things could come in. Okay, so what that tells you that they will open their wings. They know that they're gonna get maybe an ass whooping. That they, like, even though when the butterfly opens the wings, they know they're gonna get punctured, but it's like, oh, motherfucker gonna get punctured too. Not just me, bro. Okay, I'm gonna be getting myself out of this freaking rut here. Let's look into what's going on with this. How does that neighbor that we're reading right now feel about give me feel, please, how they feel about Princess Butterfly, and how do they think? Luna Moon. Yes, I still got you. I wrote you on the new list, my love. Okay, you're right there on top. Luna Moon. I passed your info from the last thing right now. Okay, so this is how they think about you. And how they think about you, because that's how they feel. That's the first question I asked. How they think about you. They think that you're here with the Daughter of Pentacles. Okay. With the Daughter of Pentacles, it's like they think kind of little of you. Not in a bad way. Like, they do have you in consideration. But it's like when it's that energy is like, oh, she's nice. She's okay. She's not that bad. And within how they feel about you is like Father of Pentacles. They know that they will start some drama, some shit, if they freaking come and get you. Try to come and start some shit. Because the Father of Pentacles protects. He is that security. He is that bringing up. If you see here, it's like, I got things going on here. And how things come in. Okay? Instead of being in the rainbow, they're on his horns. How he knows, like, the intuitive side. And, like, it's like they don't exactly, I'm not going to say cherish you, but, they're on the sidelines. They're on the sidelines here, contemplating, just keeping peace. Just, everybody do their own fucking merry way. If you want to fuck or do whatever the fuck you got to do around, it's your ass that gets fucked, not theirs. Same shit goes on the other side. You're like, it's your booty hole that gets fucked, not mine. So within that itself, give me an overall, please. See? Things can be initiating well. We have the Sun and the Ace of Wands. Let alone says against the butthole. What I would say. And the Wheel of Fortune. What goes around comes back around. So, like, if you're being respectful, precautious, though, you know, and everything that happens, they're being the same way. So that's that, my lovies. Yes, I'm an awesome ass neighbor. My third floor neighbor was talking shit about her. I told him I don't want to talk about it. Other people behind their back or be malicious. Yeah, like let her be. I mean, this person has good energy to themselves. Like, I mean, they came out completely as a fucking 5 of, was it swords? They're not gonna deal with bullshit. Okay, you have, how many questions did you have? Did you purchase 2 that day? Just 1. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Miss Princess Butterfly. All right, step up to the plate, Miss Elantra. What happened? ¿Qué hiciste? Ms. Rose Montelongo, if you check the if you checked Instagram, I said that all inquiries will be delivered today. Usually have a 7-day waiting line for deliveries, depending, well then that's a 7 business day waiting line for personals, but I'm delivering beforehand. So you should receive yours today around 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I had some issues with my computer again. And my weekend was okay. So you guys, if you guys like within that, like please have in mind that I'm not gonna be doing your, like for personal readings. I'm very grateful that you guys do this. If you guys couldn't wait on, you know, on live stream and you guys get out personal, don't expect me to do it like this. Okay, I got a life as well. I got other things to do. And with that itself, I understand that you guys want your readings, but like I do have a line. You guys within, I have a lot of customers. I don't just have it here on YouTube. I come from other customers from outside sources and other things, and my name otherwise. I am on Etsy too and other things. So I just ask you to be patient. That's why I have a 7-day and I used to have a day 10-day waiting line. But your readings will be delivered today, Ms. Rose. Okay, Mama? Well, sometimes I'll tell you, if you guys hit me up, it's like, oh, Marie, what's the waiting time right now? I'll tell you, it's 48 hours. It's, I'm done with reading, so you'll get it today, you get it tomorrow. But right now, you got me on a good day where we're going to get them delivered today. Okay, so let's see. Was Marquise trying to get close to me? Ah! What the fuck? Okay. Look, he's trying to get close to me on purpose on Saturday. Oh my gosh. How fucking cute. Thank you, Rose. I'll see you later, baby cakes. I appreciate you. My lonely days are over. You still know I cross under every day with myself in time. Just thinking of your face. God only knows why it's taking me so long. All right. Give me an energy for a Marquise. Okay. Give the energy that Elantra gave in. Jen, do not go far away, please, because I had already called you earlier, beloved. You're right after. You're going to be right after Queen of Pentacles. Okay. What the fuck was that noise? Was it me? I heard like something dropped over there. All right. And give me the energy here. Within how came within the mutual energy, within what his intentions towards the miss was. Bottom of the deck. Chica. Okay, we have reconciliation. Are you freaking serious? Give your relationship a chance and deception. Okay, let's shuffle again. I want to see. Release your ex. Woo-hoo! Okay. No. Jen, I told you we were going to go next, so I called you. But then Princess Butterfly was like, oh, I'm here. So I'm like, okay, Jen's not here. So let's go for Princess Butterfly. But stay close, mamas. I had already told you were going to be next. Okay. Marquise energy. Just kidding. Haven't even seen it. All right. So let's see. Yeah, you deserve love. And look, okay. And this is you. Okay. This is you where it's going. You deserve love. All right. So you are lovable. Okay. Please give us the tea. What's going on with Marquise over here? Don't be scaring me like that. Okay. So what's his energy? What's the deal with this guy? Give me one energy here. Moderation and self-control is what it took him here. To come forward. If you see here the archery of this person, it's heading that way. So it's like Sagittarius with your own bow and arrow, girl. Bye. Okay. So with that said, this person is looking at you with some sort of commitment, wanting to come with sort of commitment. And that commitment could be within he's committing to like wanting to, like get you in his bed. Start something new with renewed faith. Within the energy that we have for you here. He's attracted, very attracted to you that day. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. Pinche alondra, no mames. I feel very attracted to you that day. But then we have here the star. Alright? So it's like, oh, like Teddy's looking all fucking perfect, all fucking perky, beautiful. How things are coming through, how you were acting, how you were behaving. Things were pretty, you look very, very beautiful that day. How things were showing up. We have we have the Page of Swords here, and then we have the Lovers. Oops, now the Tower. But the Lovers was trying to show out here. And within that says, like, things came through. Like, things were not that easy, but he definitely kept his eye on you. It did take him a moment to, brace himself to start moving forward. But, like, he's just observing you. Your reactions, how you were acting, how you were looking, your gaze and how it was coming in. Because if we see here, even with the horse is almost like coming in with a thought. It's almost like he's kneeling. He's obeying. He's coming in with such a finesse yet again. The word finesse, why is it coming through? I haven't even heard it this weekend. Within that, we have the 10 of coins. So that means that you were looking fine like wine, honey. Okay? Fine like wine. You were very much grabbing his attention, even the attention of others. With that said, let's look at this. Within why do we have him here? As within... Shit, okay. He was still holding on to you. We have him as the 10 of Wands and the 4 of... Okay, so this is him having regrets. Okay? Looking at the price that he had, like within this is some sort of regrets. Hey, Empress B, ¿cómo estás? Having regrets about the situation. What? And we have the 2 of coins. Empress B, that was so fun yesterday. What the hell? Oh my gosh, I had so much fun. Who was that? Who was dumbass? Was that your cousin? Hey, Lanny Spark. Welcome back. Oh, it was her first time. I had told her. It was your brother. Your brother's good. We should link up some other time to play. Yesterday we played, give me 1 second. Oh, you just started playing yesterday. Bree just started, that when you saw Bree come in on the game, that was the first time that she was ever playing. Okay, Cosmic Fun. If you see here, people that are getting a red are the ones who have paid readings, okay? If you want to catch the free readings, come later. Thank you so much. All right, so yeah, they kept taking her out. I was like that too. When you start, you know. Ellen, no, you are right after Deb. So it's Queen of Pentacles. Deb, oh no, it's Lightning Spark, Deb, Alan, Morgan, Mama Vera. Wait, hold on. I don't know how Queen of Pentacles has a list, but I think it's Queen of Pentacles. Sorry, I have it confused too. So it's Queen of Pentacles. Let me write it down back. Jen, Bright Eyes, Deb, I have Alan, Morgan, oh no, Mama Vera, Lightning Spark is before Deb, okay. And anybody else that comes after, we can add you. And then we have, after that, I have a Luna Moon. I may open list back again, but I have closed it for now. Hey, Denise. We can add Denise too. That is the list. The list is, right now it's Elantra. Next is Queen of Pentacles. Next is Jen. Then it's Bright Eyes. Lightning Spark. Deb. Alan. Morgan. Mama Vera. Luna Moon. And Denise. Private inquiries go out today. They go out today. I posted it on Instagram. It said private inquiries go out today, blah, 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 before 4 p.m. Okay, so can we close lists after this, please? To be honest, I use my intuition when figuring out if you're streaming or not, and it makes it more fun that way. The freaking YouTube notifications, bro, it sucks. But I usually post when I come on live stream on Instagram before. You'll see it posted over there if you go check. Okay, so let's see. Thank you so much. Damn. Okay. All right, I have to check something real quick, please. Man, I even got the shivers for that shit. Uh-oh. Thank you. Shit. Okay, so yes. My twin flame. But I did something that I'm not gonna speak of. And okay. All right, let's see. Goodbye. Lantra. It was no magic work, okay? It was nothing like that. It was no candles, no nothing. It was something that was done in person. Love your cosmic nails. Thank you, my lovey. Thank you. So, if you're ready to be there doing shit on purpose, talking on purpose, I'll give you the pointers, okay? All right, Empress B. Talk to you later, mummies. And it was not like, oh, I went to kiss my divine masculine, did something fun with him. No, it was not like that. All right, so what is it here in the middle? Oh, wow. Mutual energy, what he wants to come in and do, what he was being. He was trying to be, okay, so yes, he was coming to you on purpose, Elantra, within how we have here. He was very, very close, trying to be playful here with you, to recapture the romantic energy between you, you know, for you guys to get freaky or whatever. He allowed his inner youthful spirit out to shine, to be fun, to come close and express himself a bit more. The King of Cups, even though he was being, you know, a little emotionally detached, he had his intentions to be here to give you what is this trying to pop out? Okay, trying to bring in some sort of communication, but he felt trapped, okay? He didn't feel completely ready. We have him here with the moon, the King of Cups, not knowing how to come forth and be telling you like, hey, look at how he's passing by. He's like catching an eye of those pentacles in the back. Then we have, see, the 6 of Wands. Then we have the 9 of Pentacles. And then we have the 7 of Swords. It's like this person didn't exactly know how to approach. Okay, so we have the Wheel of Fortune coming up here, King and Knight of Pentacles, and the World. Okay, so let me just say, he will make another approach again. Okay, this is not the last time. Like, he's getting guts, but if you see here yet again, we still see him coming with the Knight of Pentacles. He's going to try to move forward, to try to communicate with you, try to get himself aligned, to come in, to communicate, get his message delivered to you. And Pentacles clarify with the neck, whoo, baby, with the King of Cups and the Star. So what does that tell you? That screams out that his eye is on you, honey. Okay? One more. We have here awaiting results. That's a 7 of Pentacles yet again. And the 8 of Wands. So it's like awaiting communication. Awaiting success and growth. Because he's definitely coming in. He's definitely going to move forward towards you. There you go, my love. Okay, so what is your second question? Girl, he saw you. He thought you looked so fucking good that day. Okay? No exemptions. It seems that he has a little indifference going on with a girlfriend. And what were you guys doing in the same place? Huh? How lucky are you? The other day I was on the phone with a friend, right? And she has her twin flame. Maybe she'll talk about it later here. But we were talking about the twin flames and stuff. And the next thing you see, who is there? Okay? Her twin flame is walking on her block with a friend. And then she's like, what? Because she was like, I'm going to go look for him. I'm going to go hike by or walk by his block. And the next thing we see, like, we were on the phone together, video chat. And then she's like, he's here. He's here. I'm going to back up. I'm going to back up. And she went back. And I was like, bro, okay, he came to look for you. Like, what the fuck does he have to do on your block? Okay, so good times are coming for a lot of us. How things are taking place. Does Marquise still discuss me with his friends? Thank you, Mommy. When will I receive communication from Marquise? All right, so let's see. He was working and I took the opportunity to take my friend for her errands to Walmart. Oh my gosh. That is freaking crazy. Cállate, really? It's only because when I go to see him at work, I'll watch him when I'm leaving and he'll literally be staring at my car. Always Alondra always finds a freaking perfect opportunity, girl. No, my cards. No. Alright, give me the energy for Marquise, please. Energy with an overall for Marquise speaking to his friends about Elantra. Thank you. And give me the energy for Marquise's friends. All right, bottom of the deck, we have the Two of Cups. Okay. Bromance. We have communication. We have the Knight of Cups, the Eight of Wands. Oh shit. Okay. So, he is. It's not like you always come in the conversations because we do have the Hermit and the Five of Coins, but lately he hasn't been like he's been talking, but it's like they bring you up. But he's like very guarded about it. He doesn't like want to speak in detail about it, like oh me and her are not talking, we're not messing, or within whatever is that you know he told his friends of whatever was happening between the two of you. Within that, we have the Three of Coins. Within this is like, you see how there's two little monsters in the back? Well, there's two gods, but within that, the person is the one juggling. So even though when they try to troll him, they try to say things to him, he's not going to allow them to come forward and, you know, tell him ish. He's on his own merry way, on his own merry world. But if we see here within the Three of Coins, each and every single one of them have a pentacle. Like they all hold some sort of truth, and it's even if he tried to avoid communication, conversation, or different things, they're not letting him just avoid it. Yep, there we go. Judgment stepping in. All right, so it's like, nah, trying to revive the old, like, nah, we're not a thing anymore. But it's like he's just trying to avoid it altogether. Okay, so this is the conversations that he has with his friends. Conversation is the Four of Cups and the Ten of Cups. So it's like, when I get into bittersweet, okay, because we have this with the Ten of Cups being completely happy, blissful, very emotional thing, but we have, it's all cups. Okay, so it's a part of his emotions. The Four of Cups is a person who is not trying to pay attention to the fourth cup. Somebody who is just not trying to see part of that. But this is like, what we see here, this is something within part of two worlds. We have here within this goddess, she is intertwined with a human, so now they have a baby, but it's like within that, it's like their friends or other people are watching while they don't think, or they're so concentrated on their thing, but they're being observed, they're being watched. Look, again, they're being watched. It's like, no, even if he tried to keep it up, he can't lie to them. They know something's up. And it might be the way, why? When the Four of Cups, even the way he tries to avoid things. We have the Temperance, this Sagittarius fucking card. The way that he comes forth when he speaks about you, or he used to speak about you, or he maybe just lights up about the situation when it comes to you. Yep. We have the High Priestess. I mean, the Hierophant. So, and then again, we see on the other, when the other card came through, we had the Temperance and we had the Knight of Cups. Now we get the Hierophant, and now we have the Page of Cups. So it's still a message of deliverance, and it's not of that just itself. Okay. And maybe they tease him at times. Like, you know, where's your girlfriend? But, you know, in that kind of sense when guys do it. But there's other times where they're just, like, asking just for it. Let's see within his friend's energy. Their friend's energies are the Lovers. Okay, so it's like, clarify that for me, please. They care about him. They just wondered what's going on. Because it seemed like he wasn't a good energy when he was around you. Because we have him here with the Seven of Pentacles and the Nine of Cups. But then how, you know, friends always know before you do, like, shit about you. They can know within how, like, they can tell your interest in somebody even though you try to fucking avoid it. Within that, we have the Page of Cups again. Or even if they bring you up, you bring them up within the person, I mean. And they're like, your friends are like, why are you always talking about that person? It's like, what's up? Or they can see you within how they eye you and other things. Hey, Kim, ¿cómo estás? Yeah, the Seven of Pentacles here. Clarify that for me, please. And the Four of Pentacles, see, again, hiding it, keeping it to themselves. That is so freaking cute, though. Let's get one more. Give me this. I want to see what that. What is this Four of Pentacles? What is this Four of Pentacles? Young male. We have the Twin Flame energy, but this is, I'm getting the Twin Flame energy. I take it in this deck more of a soul connection, passion. Okay. So yes, know that you are part of the conversations. And maybe, I don't know, the money keeps coming out, so maybe they're still betting, like, oh, between them, like, oh, watch, he's gonna go back to her. Look, fucking card again. Like, watch, she's gonna go back to her, or you're gonna go back to her. And he's like, nah, I'm not, but, you know, deep down knows that he does want to. Love the bros already. They came out of the Lovers. They came out of the Two of Cups in the other deck. I mean, in the deck here. But then the King of Cups, they want him to be happy. They're really good friends to him. Yes, thank you, Denise. Oh, look at Denise doing bilingual. I love it. Perdón. Okay, so what is this? Four of Pentacles, what is this telling you? There's going to be a request, a peacemaking, forgiveness. And we have divine masculine and divine feminine energies. Okay? That's like being an orphan, but that's like being left alone for you to look out for yourself. So right now is that time for you to look out for yourself and to, you know, acquaint and find yourself, and look for that balance within about how things are taking place and how things are occurring. That is very interesting. Which one? The one with the one in Spanish? Or this one? It's 2020, hopefully 2021 soon. More Americans need to learn more than one language to better connect with the world at large and stop being complacent. Oh my God. The one in Spanish. Oh yeah, the one in Spanish. The one in Spanish. Freaking Jen. You're not allowed to donate anymore. Not for now. For later. You can give me your money later. For later. I got to go make sure that all my uploads are going through and sending them out. I have a few readings I need to get in place. My lonely days are over. Hopefully you guys freaking download Among Us so you guys can play with me. Okay, like honestly, if you guys want to hang out with me, come play with Among Us. Like sometimes you guys won't hear from me. Like I hadn't played in over a week. Yesterday we played together in a group with what was it? With Empress B. She was there. I was waiting for Fruity Bear. You were not there. Who were you? Girl, I roast people. Oh yeah, my name is Poophead. I troll people there. What was your name? Tell me what was your name. Hey, Fierro, me extrañabas. Hoy no más. Mira, Fierro. Fierro, you need to come more often for me to miss you, okay? Tienes que hacer este hábito de, you know, pasar barriendo con tus naguas aquí más seguido. Yo siempre soy lo importante. Eso sí, no te vamos a negar, ¿ok? Que te das tu importancia, pero, o sea, si no te das tu importancia tú, ¿quién te la va a dar, verdad? You have to. Sometimes you got it. Freaking Denise, I love Denise. You sent me a message which one was you. You didn't tell me, girl. Girl, bye. Okay. We had when the game we had I think Empress B brought like 4 people. I brought in my cousin. I also brought in my sister, I brought in, but then my sister had to bounce, and she's like, oh, like my phone's running through, but whatever. Then my cousin stayed for a while. I didn't see you, Fruity Bear. Next time. What was your name? Let me see if I remember. What was your name? Yo estoy muy bien. Who else played? Oh, Bree was playing there. Bree was always getting killed, but it was her first time though. You guys need to come and play with me, but I'll tell you guys when I go play. I've made a lot of friends from like, I've gone on 2 dates already from from Among Us, and I have the guys here on from that place here. Let's see, where the hell are you? Fruity Bear, I don't see your, oh, I see your Instagram. Okay. What? I saw somebody as fishy. I don't remember riverfish. I remember fishy. And when we kicked them out, they were like, fishy go flying. I was freaking funny because basically when they throw you off the game, you go flying off. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start dating somebody officially now, you guys. I know. But I do like him. He's very attentive. He's so sweet to me. And I had stopped talking to him and I missed him, so I found out, let me find out that's the new Christian bingo. What the hell? Hell no. Bro, I was telling people they could suck my dick and stuff. So yeah, send good vibes to me and my new lover. I'll give a free question. You guys have only one chance to whomever guesses his name. Not his sign. His name. Shoot. Names. Whomever gets his name first. Just out of fucking fun. Shoot. Names. Max. Marie and Max. No, but your mom is Alondra. Okay. Marcus. Remember, Michael. Okay, you guys know what kind of people I like, right? Okay, so just saying. Just maybe that was a curveball. Jose. Ernesto. Oh, I used to have a boyfriend. His name was Ernesto. He was hot as hell. Anthony. Look at it, bright eyes. She's freaking naming my masculine's name, Juan. Alondra, you went somewhere complete. The Juan. Okay. Let me Michael. No. Miguel. No. Matthew. It does not start with an E. Paul, Edward, Paul. Y'all freaking said like Ernesto like 3 times. No, if I say the initial, you guys are gonna get it right away. Cole. Let's like Coles. Or a vowel. E. You can guess E. Gabriel. No, that's my ex's name. I'm not gonna get anybody else with that name. Ingo. Is that a name? Okay, Luna. Keith, Gabriel, no. Kevin, no. Emmanuel, Elohim. Okay, Denise, Eddie. No, it's not Eddie. Ethan. Okay, I think Somebody has it very, very close. One of you has it so close. Enrique, no. Okay, Fruity Bear, what the fuck? Girl, bye. Okay, Ed, even Chris Evans. Her freaking Queen of Pentacles, no. I think Queen of Pentacles had it so close. Johnny Appleseed, Alex, no Elvis, no Adam. Damn, you guys didn't get it. I thought it was gonna be like that. I'm gonna give you guys all free yes or no question if you stay until the end, okay? But no, it's not that. As soon as I finish the questions, or you're still here, the ones that got a paid reading, you get a free yes or no question at the end after I'm done with everybody's questions. Man, but that was not. His name is Steven. I think even Stevens. Queen of Pentacles had it close. Okay, you too, Fruity Bear. You can get a free question. I said I would throw a curveball. Elijah. Eli. That name is... Oh. I used to date somebody with the name of Eli. Yes. I know. It sounds like he's white. Okay. He is white. But that's so cute, though. He's cute. That's literally a verse note I made. Oh, look who's here. Ezekiel. Denise Berta with the list. Oh my gosh. Queen of Pentacles. Edwin. It didn't start with the letter E, but when you guys asked for a vowel, it was E was the closest one, because that was the only vowel he has in his name. Welcome, welcome. We were guessing my new lover's name. That's what happened. Happy Chocolate, she wants to join the fun. Okay, so let's see. Alright, so Elantra, let's check what's the time frame here for communication between the two of you. He's gonna knock the cobwebs off that thing, girl. When will Elantra receive communication from her person? Is she even going to get communication? The list will be open for later. You can donate for later, so you can be on top of the list for the list for later on. I have this list previously closed because I have to go and deliver my private readings and private inquiries that are uploaded. So, or finishing upload, I have to check on them because I want them out. I don't want people harassing me no more. All right, so we have the Knight of Cups, Three of Coins. You have the same freaking cards. Let's see, King of Cups, Three of Coins, and the Lovers, Three of Cups. Oh, hell is going to break freaking loose. Okay, let me tell you why, honey. All right, so we have the Empress being here in the bottom of the deck. Okay. We have the Three of Cups. We have the King of Cups within your main cards. Three of Coins and the Lovers. Within 3 weeks, this guy, 3 days to 6 weeks, he's going to try to talk to you. Communication is coming in. Okay? He will still be with this other person. He wants to keep it a secret between the two of you. Two of Wands, girl. Okay. Do not have your expectations high, because most likely he will still keep her around. If, you know, you're willing to share him. We have the Lovers here within the Three of Coins. We have 2 3s. So that automatically tells you it's a third party. If you got to go steal your man, however it is that you feel they got to go steal him, honey, okay? This is an illusion. That's Bree. Bree, I was telling them that I did something yesterday. Bree was my accomplice. We're not going to talk about it though. But we caused some friction, as you're going to cause some friction here. Mwahaha. That laugh though yesterday, girl. Yeah, look, that Lovers came out in reverse. None of the cards are in reverse. They're all right side up. Yep. So you guys are going to be freeing yourselves because there's something here. It seems that you guys are going to try to get freaky. And it's going to start off something so like small, and you guys may keep it going. So, you know, it's up to you. At the end of the day, yeah, and it might, most likely will take place in the car. Several months, several times. Welcome, pretty little Ashley. How are you doing? How does it feel about communicating now with the missus? Page of Cups. 6 of Cups. Girl, he wants to talk to you. And the 7 of Pentacles. The Fool. He's just wondering if you're going to respond to him. That's what's going on. He's just thinking, is she going to answer me or what happened? Let's ask real quick. Let me give you some fucking red flags. If you need to see them. If Elantra started communicating or intervened in any way, shape, or form, doing something, whatever, shooting a message to Marquise from a different account or whatever it is that she's gonna cause some friction to get her man, will there be any sort of karma coming towards her about that situation alone, honey? No. With the Magician, the Ace of Cups, the Empress, it says that everything that you do will turn back to you in a sense that you know it's not going to move much farther. But if you feel like doing something that you're not supposed to, make sure that with the Four of Wands, you don't do something that you're gonna stay out of, that's gonna keep you some sort of in jail or something like that, that you're not being watched as well. Because in this deck, I see this within the Four of Wands, like being watched, because that looks like an eye right there. So be careful. Don't go out freaking stabbing the bitch, okay? Like, just saying that's something else. I said something like you start establishing communication. Hear what I said out. We'll see. I never said that. Thank you so much for posting that, Denise. Okay, so Alondra, you're gonna need a goddamn cleanse after that, girl. Let's see. Okay, Jen, you can go next. Go ahead. You have one question, right? Luna, since you were here before, you can go right after Queen of Pentacles. Since I don't know if you have to go to sleepies or something, because I think last time you left because you had to go sleep, because I guess there's a difference between our times. But you had already paid before, so you're good. If you're still here. Okay. Let's use these love oils today. If you guys want to buy oils, these are love oils. They've been working great. I mean, I'm already a magnet for love, but I've been getting extra attention from men all over, even on fucking Discord, on Among Us. You guys saw when I was like, oh, you're bae and whatever. You're gonna send me a candle to burn, girl? Send it right back. Send it to me. Send it with love and light. No, that's one thing. I know within some girls are like, oh, boohoo about them being fluffy and about, you know, them being a little fat and how guys don't want them because they're fat. Girl, I've been fat as fuck, okay? Fatter than I am now. I'm not gonna lie, I've always have had every single guy that I wanted. And except my masculine for now. But just for now. He's coming. He's not gonna be the exception. The fuck? I'm gonna ask now. I'm gonna get in my car. Alontra, trust. I've seen your body, honey. Your body is nice, okay? You have a nice body. Don't even start that. Like, my body, I'm not gonna call my body ugly. But I am, I'm very fluffy. I got butt. I got titty. But in pictures, my tits look big. In real life, they're not, okay? Like, they're small, okay? And I'm not wearing a bra, but they're kind of small. And I think I wear like a 36C or something like that. I got a fupa. Like the lower belly, I have a big fupa. Like because I used to wear like really tight clothes when I was younger, so that created the lower belly. Do I like it? Do I love it? No. But I love myself. And I mean, I've never had a problem with men like that. I mean, I've had guys who like beg me to eat my sandwich, okay? Has it happened? No. I've got like before, like I talked about it before. And yeah, my kitty's fat. Girl, I've seen skinny girls who have like a big ass fucking pillow. Girl, this is their vagina. Not gonna lie, okay? Like their vagina is so fucking big that it's like, it looks like they have like this, okay? Like the whole thing here, like that. But a huge, like skinny girls. I mean, it doesn't matter. Vagina's a vagina. Fuck it. Like a pork knuckle. Okay, vergas. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, Alondra, that was a little too much, but alright. Girl, you know some vaginas are like that. Okay, hey, Maria, ¿cómo estás? Like, they're like so lumpy. My friend one time, but that's another fucking whole story. I think I've talked about it a little bit. How, like, I found her drunk, passed out, after she had fucked the guy I was talking to, who was my trainer. Both of my friends at the time, like I wasn't with him yet, but they both had told me they liked them, and I was like, oh cool. But like he was talking to me, he was hitting at me. And then Diana's back. Oh, thank you, Diana. Love you, baby. What happened then? Like, and this was my house, my place. They fucking drowned the whole carpet, the floors. They were playing Spicially Flash, whatever the fuck they were doing. They had drank 3 bottles of tequila. Like, I mean, I'm like pissed just thinking about it. And then this motherfucker's so hot. But anyways, I come home and then my friend, she is completely fucking naked in the bed. And when she slept there, she fucking peed. It was so fucking bad. Her pee smelled. Her children, I was, babysitting her children there because she was fucking passed out. Like, she blacked out drunk. It was so bad. So yeah. But me estoy emputando, so let me stop talking about that because I'm getting pissed. Why do some have roast beef hanging? I guess that's how their vagina is. Just like other men have like their dick. Like, I've seen guys like when they're like sending you a dick pic and their dick looks like a fucking Neapolitan ice cream, bro. Like an ice cream bar. Like, no, bro. And no. Put that shit back in your pants. I don't want to see that picture. When the shaft is fucking brown and it goes like a freaking pink and then the top is like almost like a yellow. Like they have really pale skin. No. I mean, I don't find that cute. Like when you love the person, like when you're in love with the person, you don't give a fuck. Sometimes you'll be like, but then you don't give a fuck about it. Some motherfuckers are very covered. Their dick is always chilly. They always got a fucking turtleneck on dick. Like, what the fuck? Okay. And some don't have ish where their motherfucker's always cold. Now with them guys on TikTok are complaining about having a big ass dick because they can't put it all the way inside a girl. It's like, okay. Now you're crying because your dick is too big. Okay. It's just like some girls. They have like a little cute roast beef hanging. I mean, some girls are like way too much, but it's just natural. It's not like, and that's one thing that I was talking the other day. It's like, and it sucks because society and ourselves, like we push that thing, but then when we like kind of laugh about it, I at the beginning thought it was like, I guess it's ignorance at the same time, because that's what it was for me. I thought that because women had like roast beef lips or whatever, because mine are like tucked in. You guys were like, Marie, your vagina's cute. I know. I don't know, but it's like because mine were like really tucked in, like nothing was hanging. I was like, oh, it's not normal, but it's normal. Like everybody's different, you know. but has nothing to do with that. Even with guys who are like saying like, oh, she didn't fucking estaba bien guanga, like cuando las women that they're so fucking loose, and or even when they like had babies. I was like, no, that shit don't happen, bro. Just because your dick didn't do shit for her, okay, doesn't mean that she was loose. Even if she did have a baby, everything, you're not gonna discern the power of the vagina, okay? That shit goes back to its regular size. People are like, no, it goes back to its regular size. Maybe within that, like, you want it, like, really protect. No, baby came out of her. But it's not gonna be fucking, like, loose and shit. Like, you gotta do some construction work on it. So people feel that they need to. But maybe because their man's dick is way too small, okay? And it's not, I know within sometimes we're like, oh, guys that has like their little turtle neck on with their dick, and they're supposed to have that. Even girls are like, I want to give him sucky because he's so fucking gross. I'm gonna taste like within that, like his little turtleneck on my lips and feel all like his little loose skin. Girl, bye. Okay, just pull that shit down. Fuck it. But they need to have that. It's part. For them to be uncircumcised, they need that because it keeps their dick clean too. And it keeps it protected for them where they don't lose sensibility. That's why a lot of guys are like all fucking crazy about fucking, and they don't finish quick, or they don't have that sensibility in their freaking head because like it's in their like they have that touching them all the time. And from their underwear, from their pants, and people who go commando and shit. Oh yeah, it's just like you guys. Just like you guys, not like me. Cause, you know, I'm new to this freaking vibrator shit. After a while, you lose sensibility, and you can't be like freaking using on volume 1, like, bzzz, like you gotta go full freaking throttle on that freaking poor machinery. So it's like, bro, okay, same shit. Okay, so y'all know I'm always defending men and always will be. So much of you guys are like, you're still shaking. After that shit is fucking off, bro. Okay, don't even get me started. Have you guys ever felt like that shit, like you still feel it after a while? Like, it's like you're, but after like, or maybe like a day after, 2 days after, it's like your freaking vibrator sending you some telepathic communication to your beam flick, like, bzz, bzz. You're like, oh shit, what was that? I'm coming. Let me go find you. After a while, I have to use a car battery. But you had no bunches, girl. But yeah, that's fucking true though. Like, no. Oh my gosh, what you just said, the fine motherfucker is a BBW, girl. Tell me why all these fine ass honeys. Well, I've always had fine ass honeys, I'm kidding on me. But like freaking bodybuilders and stuff, they're the ones who go in. Try to date us queens. But no shade to my skinny queens too. Jen, what is your question? Because I see you with your question is like you're asking if you're gonna get that car. Right? Okay, let me see. Is our situation going to evolve? You know my trip coming up, and he's closed off, but I know he loves me. So I have 2 things. What about the car and something about your situation? They lift weights for a reason. Oh, look at me throwing my hair like, yes, yes, yes. But I need to still brush my hair, okay? Look at me. No, my hair is too it's too thin. It tangles so fast. Like if I play with it like that, it gets fucking tangled. I knew it was the reason why I was anti-vibrator. Still am. Judge me, or at the very least, use it sparingly. Yes. You're gorgeous to me for many reasons. To spare your aura, your voice, and playfulness. Aw, Denise. Denise, I love you. Thank you. I love you too, my lovies. I think you are gorgeous yourself. Very, very gorgeous. Bree, Mark stays lifting. Jen, what is your question? I was 275 and I banged cuties all the time. What? You were 275? No way. I think I'm like around there right now, like 250, 50, 60, 70. Who the fuck knows? I know you're not there right now, okay? But because I seen your pictures. Post your questions. Yes, both Scorpios. Oh, you're in your car. Okay. You were 200 pounds? No way. Denise. I didn't understand how you worded your question, my love. Jen, the first time. So I went out to find it. I don't know whose song this is. If we could talk bad time, like the good old days. I just heard that. Yes, pre-karmic and wild first, my divine counterpart. Okay, is our situation going to well? We are both Scorpios. Got you. Damn, I need to listen to more freaking, more 2000 music. I know some, but like, or 19, because I mostly listen to 1940s to the 1980s, some 1990s. There's this song, maybe you guys need to hear it. I think you guys are gonna like it. You know what song I've been really listening to? That song of Every Time by Britney Spears. Notice me. I know my voice right now, it doesn't sound the best, okay? Excuse me. Take my hand. Pero. What song was I gonna tell you guys about? There's this song, that is sang by Evelyn Knight and the Stardusters. You guys need to listen to the song. It's called A Little Bird Told Me. I mean, I should play it right now. Let's should go find it. Basically, it's this chick telling her guy that a little bird told her. She always keeps saying, a little bird told me, a little bird told me. that he is in love with her. And she's like, and I believe it's true. And the little bird told me that you and I are going to marry. And the little bird told me, I don't remember then we were going to have our house and but it was like, oh boy. I'm like, she's pushing it. Because she could go as she's crazy, or she's really believing that this guy loves her because the little bird told her. But if you're not into the 1940s kind of songs, like, do not listen to that. That song by Britney is the best song I feel that she has. Of course, Toxic is good in that, but like you can really hear her voice in that song. The energy between these two people. Alright. Here's the energy that Jen has at this time. Jen, your energy comes out as a devil. Of course, that's not bad. Depending. All right, so bottom of the deck we have move, which is the car energy. Have a good day. Take care, Mireya. Love and light to you, my dear. Okay, so this is telling you that there's positive movement forward, that there's going to be an exchange of energy between you and your person. We have a Two of Cups, and there's going to be more of a change of heart where your dreams are going to come true, where you're going to see things move forward from a space of the heart, from when it comes to your emotions, that this person at the time maybe had ignored the way of being. Within that is the Four of Cups. Within that is opportunity beacons. Within how not really taking in the opportunity to work with you or see things from a gradual space, for things to turn about in a positive mannerism. Okay, so for your energy, we have the Devil. That with though it's master, like I'm feeling it like it's almost like and this Devil card here, I just heard it's a need for self-recognition and a recognition of this person towards you. Just with it wanting to establish something here. Before it's like you're already in love with this person, and we see here it's almost the same heart here. Okay, but it's like you want to be able to give this freely. Like you love this person, but there's still some sort of retaining that you're doing. And exactly within how it's coming here, within the number 16, number 15. Hey, Jemmies! ¿Cómo estás, baby cakes? Like it's here, number 16 is turning into a 6, then we go into a 7. Okay? But like wanting to have be understood. Mutual energy, we have the Three of Cups within wanting to share the love. His energy is coming out of strength. Having some focus. And within this, I do feel there's this great need to change things into a better way of intertwining with things. What is it that is happening here? Oh, damn. Okay. All right, you want this person to admit, or some sort of way of being here, that they want, they're feeling this deep spiritual connection, and how things really turned out within this deja vu is like they feel like a life partner. It was like a magical sense of being when you both came in together. We have farewells within that to close out a cycle and give this a way of being, a really another opportunity. Even though you may not speak of it, you're longing for an apology. Because like it's like a need for this person to see how much work, how much love you've put into this situation for things to turn about for the two of you. Hey, Jemmies. I am doing great. Thank you so much. Give me this energy within control for him. Okay, so it seems that he's ready to take it to the next step with you within this, but he's being very precautious. Okay, if we see here within his eyes, okay, this other person, they have a fair focus towards you, but within what's presented to you in front of you, not showing his beautiful face, is that of he's just like looking down. He's just concentrated on other things, but it doesn't mean that he's not concentrated on you too. Within that, he's just resting for now. Within that, we have the Four of Swords. It's just within a matter of time of how he's gonna open up and be here, because even like it's just when it's at distance when he becomes a little bit colder, because when he's in like in real life, or when then you guys are front and center with one another, he's very open, very communicative. We have the Seven of Bowls, where he stands tall and present to the connection here. Within, if the connection between the two of you is going to evolve, yes, it's going to evolve, but not so where you're going to see this person really make, oh wow, okay, make big moves. There's going to be a rebirth that's going to take place first, but this person's going to show more dedication to you. They're going to, within the 10 of arrows, is like they need instructions. You got to tell them what you want and what you need within this, but they are definitely going to be opening up. We have the Waters of Life, which is the Ace of Cups, and the Sun. So it's definitely bringing a new paradigm, a new way of being, a new way of understanding. Under the bottom of the deck, we do have the Lovers. Okay, and yet we have, again, within them coming together, allowing Mother Nature, Mother Earth to be like letting them, like, and it's within your situation, it's more of letting things just fall into things organically. And for this person to actually, you know, bring in a sense of a sense of belief, of wanting to create. Here with this is the Three of Stone, and bringing this in together closer. You guys are soulmates. You guys are working here together to create something so beautiful, so tangible. But we have the Ancestor in reverse. At the same time, he still doesn't want to put a title to it, or for this to become so big and open. For you to call him boyfriend just yet, or for you guys to have like a title per se for now. It's like he still feels that he wants to get to know you more, and no matter how much generosity you've shown this person with the Nine of Cups, because you make him very, very happy. But why? Give me why. Empowerment. It's better that way for him. Okay. Within that, we have the Five of Bows and the Eight of Bows. Eight of Bows is the communication, things that come in. You need to have more forcefulness within how you communicate to this person, for you to let them know this is how we're gonna do it, because he will listen. But within that, he likes to be told what to do. He likes when the woman takes charge. Maybe within that, he's actually the one who's like kind of stops it at the beginning, that one that like shows that he's the one that's there, but he actually wants to be led as well. the thing is that whomever the fuck messed him up, Queen of Arrows, yeah, okay, whomever the hell messed him up before brought in a lot of like distortion into him, like where he had to really be thinking about where he doesn't have to block his blessings, where he's not over here you know, longing to have something respectful, something beautiful. Where he's not putting in the effort as much because of whatever situation. But he's going to nourish you a little bit more, going to give you more soul growth, self-harmony, comfort for your guys' situation. What does he want to say to her? We have here with a seeker admirer, and at this time he's he knows he's giving you dishonest and clouded judgment. He's not letting you know exactly what he wants, but he does truly appreciate your friendship and wants to bring a more balance into your guys' life here. Within this, we have this in reverse, came out in reverse. I don't have my cards in the reverse, but that one came out in reverse. And that's letting you know, like, he feels that he doesn't want to try, because that energy came out that I fear that you will reject me. And it's not that you will reject him. It's more so of him rejecting the opportunity of love that came forth. And it's like, all right, things happen. Maybe he wanted to have fun or within that, but he didn't expect things to go the way that they did. And y'all know how my sexy ass fucking Scorpios are. That's like within that, like not letting, if they say something, it's shall go. And if it's even for themselves, until it's like proven wrong. And you're like, okay, you know what? Fuck it, fine. Cause like I know within the energy of Scorpio, and Scorpio is a badass motherfucker, okay? But that's the thing that people do not know of Scorpios. Scorpios are soft fucking hearted, like as fuck. Like as soon as they see somebody freaking struggling, they want to go and help, even though they seem they don't want to fucking help. They're the ones who were like, oh, let me help them out, where they feel heavy not going to help them out, or rather than that, not being the ones who makes the first move. But then it's like, will they even freaking be grateful? They're so that fact again, like they're like, oh, so they're so ungrateful before, so fuck that. That's what stops them. But he's ready. He's ready. Just allow him. It has to come in with an instruction, and like also within him following through. You have to let go of the fact, like within some sort of fear, precaution that you're taking in within how you're handling the situation at this time. Okay? I'm doing good, Jammies. Thank you for asking, baby cakes. Three, make a wish. Make a freaking wish. Queen of Pentacles, is your turn, baby cakes. Thank you so much. Hi, Ori. Who's Ori? Free questions are later, not now. Thank you. What was I gonna say? Yesterday, freaking people are so mean. Let me tell you why. Yesterday I ordered food. I should bring the peppers to show you guys. Bro, I ordered freaking peppers. Last time didn't put any on me. I didn't say anything this time, but I ordered peppers again. It's like they were like, here, bitch, fucking eat some. You need some fucking dick. Here are the hot peppers. They gave me like 16 of them motherfuckers. I was like, What are you trying to say to me? Does Elvis speak to his friends or family? No manches. And the chiles were like this big. The toreado ones. I was like, boy, like no manches. I ate one y me ardió la panza. Freaking belly was freaking spicy as hell. So let's see. Se pasan. Does Elvis speak to his sister? Does Elvis speak to his sister, to his family, to his friends about him wanting to make it work again? Okay, Sister Gladys now lives with him. Okay, so let's see this scenario here. We have the Knight of Cups, the 10 of Wands, the 2 of Cups, 7 of Cups. Hola Eduardo, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Hola Eri, ¿por qué no saludas a mi gente? Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Eddie used to be my lover, but he was not good, so I have to let him go. Just kidding, Eddie was not my lover. Freaking Eddie's like, what the fuck, Marie? Okay, so I know. What does that mean? Okay, you know que puedes comer, güey. Okay. Imagine you're like, no, nomás quiero que tengas mis crías. Oh, hell no, Eddie. Te voy a matar, síguele. Alright, mama. So this is what's going on with your situation. Right now, is he talking to people about this? Yes. Okay? Like, very much yes. This is what's going on. Within the situation, he's speaking about how tired he is about everything that's happening. No matter within how much he wants to make things grow, no matter how much time he's investing in the situation and how much he really wants to find different options to work gradually to create something, he cannot. Okay, it's like he's tired to try to construct. We have the 10 of Wands is like, I'm about to fucking give up. Because I see him. Like, he, at this time, when he wants to contact, he wants to come in forward. It's like, I can't. But it's just him feeling entrapped within how things are not moving forward as such. Within the Knight of Cups and the Two of Cups, you see this? It speaks of a reconciliation. It's like a Knight of Cups is what I really get from this situation, and I'll clarify with another deck in a minute, but I want to get another line here. What I really get here is that he knows he owes an apology, okay? He knows he owes an apology. And it's like he feels that you and him belong together. With Celta, it's more so of something religious, something of bringing in here. And he doesn't want you to feel that este amor no es, este amor no es correspondido, because sí es correspondido. It is corresponded just as is. And we have here, within Padre, like he feels that you are the mother of his children, for his future children. And he does want to have this life with you. Give me more so of this communication, please. Bring in here, Artes. With this Artes, with more so, and then we have Asia in the bottom of the deck. So with this Asia energy, is you bring peace, you bring serenity, calmness into situations where he could, like, you know how to tame him. And it's not so much in tame, but that's the word that I'm getting that he speaks of within how things are happening. He does miss you, but I do see him at this time. He has to take a break, okay? He has to create this break. I was like, why is this separated as part of the card? Like, within that, Egypt. Talking about Egypt, I saw that later in years, not soon, but later in years, they're falling. Something's gonna take them down, all three of them. The pyramids of Giza. But anyways, that's another story. I saw that today in a vision. I don't know if that was a year like 4,000 or 5,000, because supposedly we're gonna live until those years. Supposedly, I do not know. All right, so but the year that I saw was like 4,900 no sé qué. Give me this. What is this? 10 of Cups. I mean 10 of Wands, please. All right, so he's separating assets from this woman at this time. Within that said, it's like le voy a sacar todo. Like him saying, like, I'm just gonna take everything and fucking bounce, even if I have to wait with my kid. Like, I am going to bounce. The world is not ending now. That's like the end of the era. Each era turns about to be around 2,300 years or so. So if we think about it, when they say that these are the golden years, so the golden years are within the age of Aquarius. That's the new era that's gonna come in when it's the year 5,000. So yeah, within the 8 of Cups, we got the clarifier of the 10 of Wands. So he's about to want to give up about the situation. 7 of Cups. Like, it's like he's in his end wits about the situation. He's just trying to think of options, things to do. If we see here what's clarifying in this side, when then we go from this side to that side, from left to right, it's letting us know, like, yeah, he's thinking about coming back and forth. So we have from the 8, 7, he didn't think he was going to be back. Okay, but if we see here from the 7 into this new 7 that is coming up, damn, okay. From this deck, oh shit, no, please, no. From this deck to this deck, Do we see the difference of action? Like here, he already took it. And there's another cup in the end that's already empty. And it's like, even though there's a cloak of secrecy of other things, in this one, he's not wearing the snake. And when you're wearing the snake like that, it tells you that things have not completely ended, because that's like beginning to end. And the snake will be touching the other end. It's like, okay, we got this wrapped up. Things are gonna be coming in. I know how to get out of this. But how things are here is like still open. Things have not closed out. Their chapter has not closed down. But now he has the magician's belt. He knows how to go about like understanding that person and how they act and how things come forth. Within that, before he completely liberates, he's gonna come back. And his wanting to come back is gonna happen before you both take charge within the situation. She's still going to be kind of around in the picture, but it's like he's going to feel more empowered. And he's going to feel empowered because other people are going to be helping him move forward and empower him to get out of that funk. Because it's not just one person who he's talking to. There's multiple people, as it's been shown here too. Multiple people. Maybe within that is 3 people who he keeps talking about this love, this situation that he's so hurt. We have the Knight of Swords, the 9 of Wands. This also means my communication card, but within that is feeling as nobody really is backing him up, but because he's wounded, because he's not really seeing, because his family doesn't really want him. Because within this is like, he's so tired. It's like, why did you go back? Because we have from the 8 to the 7, that's taking a step back. That's not going forward. And within that, we go from this 7 to this 7, which is a sense of security, knowing how to fucking act. Because though people are being like, how are you going to go from this 7 when you have options? Or you're getting things done even though you're confused, you're getting out of the depression. No, this card is not always depression. This is actually, we see the sun and moon. It could represent many things, and it depends on your spread and then your intuition. It tells you what it is. Could be within this person going out to look for their sun for better days. You have a lunar solar eclipse taking charges like that. The universe propelling him to go out and search for it itself. And that's exactly what's happening. So there you go, mamas. That's your answer. This person's going to come back within a matter of time, because that's already here. Karmic justice is in your favor. But within this itself, let me just say that, yes, maybe it's propelled for you to look into changing a bit more of whom you are inside the heart. Because he's here. Like I said the other day. He's here messaging you, letting you know, like, I'm still kind of around. I'm still thinking about you. Like, he's still here. But before he can make the move, he needs to let you know, like, I'm here. I don't know if he has, because with the Knight of Cups, he's already bringing in the messages or bringing in so more to, like, reconciliation. But shit's still happening. You guys are going to fix things before he completely comes in. Okay? You have 2 questions, right? To me, it looks like someone leaving the moon behind, leaving the sad state. Yes. And that's the best way to see it. ¿Qué? Wow. Thanks, hon. He texted me today. I melted. Mira, look at you. You didn't tell me that first. Okay? Nah, it would have made a difference. It's still here. I would have made me, like, not say what I said, but that just gave you confirmation of what happened. Before I said it. My Vin Diesel. hadn't I said that he was gonna message you? Okay, so second, I went on a date with Yediel. I was like, with Yandel, like Winston and Yandel. I was like, Yandel, but told him I'm not looking for a relationship. How does he feel towards me? Woo hoo hoo. It's so easy when I should do freaking should do picture readings for people too, because but then again it's like I don't want to be looking at people because sometimes I can see when there's other attachments to them, and it's just kind of creepy. But let's look at this. Okay. Algo en tu cara me fascina, algo en tu cara me da vida. This guy is in love with your smile. Será tu sonrisa, será tu sonrisa. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. This guy is so infatuated by your smile. He finds you very attractive. The most thing that he finds attractive about you is that you're a mom. Porque tiene... He looks like he's a little pretty boy. Okay. Let's look into this date. Okay, so what happened? Kiss, kiss, kiss. Okay. Poor this guy. Okay, so what's up with this guy? We have him here. Smelling the roses. Being very happy of where things are taking, of where things are going. Wanting over here a piece more of your hotness. With this, it's like, girl, you're gonna have him eating coochie juice for a minute, okay? He wants to take it to the next level. He wants you to accept him as the person who helps you mold, clear your heart out. And let's look at this. Okay, so let's shuffle again. No, I can't read because I'm gonna keep remember coochie juice. But with that said, vamos a ver acá. Okay, so let's see. His energy when it comes to you, again, infatuated by the coochie juice. Okay, look at this. This is an Ace of Pentacles. When I was shuffling, and the first card that came out was the Ace of Pentacles. So he sees you as somebody that he can actually work with, somebody that he is very compatible with. He wants to see where things can go. And within the matter of time, are you going to allow things to grow for the two of you? Not just them cootie cat hairs. Like, he actually wants to see where things can turn about, how things can work between the two of you, and how things can manage, okay? All right, so let's see within this situation. How did he feel that day that he went out with you? About the date, how did it go? How did he feel? How did he feel about the date? Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo. It seems within that, within this 4 and 8 of cups, that it's already like, those are the first ones that are showing. What does that tell you? Okay, so we see this, how the guy is putting a knife to her mouth. We have 8 cups. And then we have 4 cups there. Alone, this energy, how things are happening here is like you weren't saying so much. Like, he wanted you to be more into him. You were into him, but not as much, where, you know, when you actually go the extra level and talk about yourself, letting him know how things are happening here. And it's like, could have been like, oh, my heart is still occupied by somebody else, because within this, he's trying to take a peek of what else is that you're hiding. Why is it that you don't want this? How come things are happening here? Because como que te quiere sacar la sopa de la boca. Like, trying to say, like, okay, what else is going on between the situation? And you did like the attention, because I do see you liking the attention that he gave you. And even about how he's asking about the situation, it's like, okay, and still you still find me attractive, how things are going. And foremost here with this Knight of Cups, because he's still wine dine, like, you know, dine and wine you. But did he toss your salad? Ooh. He freaking tossed your salad, okay? A mí no me vas a mentir. I know he fucking tossed your salad, okay? We have the 3 of Pentacles here. That guy knows how to eat the fucking cat, knows how to eat a booty, okay? Thought your flavors were delicious. One thing here, you don't come lying to Marie Mademoiselle. I'm sorry, everybody has to witness. Within that is like, he loved air, he loved your body, he loved your curves. So for him, everything was well. For him, for you to tell him within this 5 of Swords that you cannot have anything more with him, well, then it'll go, okay? He does not appreciate that. He does not like that. He likes the fact that even like within you writing was even really, really good. And even like we can keep it up. We can do this again. He doesn't like the fact how it's like almost how it's with this 4 of coins. It has to be it has to be like under closed doors. Like, you know how usually the guy's like, the guy is the one who's like, oh, let's keep this, let's be reserved about this. Like, you were telling him, we need to be reserved about this. And he kind of didn't like that, because he had other plans. And even if you're like, oh no, like things are happening here, like he didn't like that fact, because it's like he wants to show you off. He wants to like hang out with you, show you a very, very good time. And it's like you can feel him when he was like caressing your body and being here with you, and the way that he kisses. I kind of slobbered just thinking about it. Big fat wussy. Big big, what? I can't even pronounce it, girl. Big, fat, wet, juicy kiss. I had to concentrate to say it. What the fuck? Okay, so here we go with the judgment. The judgment. Why? Why can you just give yourself and allow yourself to be free? So emotionally, he feels that you're blocking him. He feels that you're easy to fall in love with. He cannot see why you don't want to give him a chance, but he understands it, but he doesn't like it. He's trying not to catch feelings. I don't see that not happening to him. Two of Swords, he's going to be at crossroads where he's either, he has to step down from whatever's happening between the two of you or suffer the consequences. Unless he gets himself, you know, situated. But emotionally, it's not there completely. He's not in love. He likes you a lot. And he wants things to work out between the two of you. More than what it is now. But if what it is now is what you're going to offer him, he's willing to take it. Girl, fucking with him, I need plan B's on deck. Because I think he's going to try to plant one. Oh my gosh, no. Honestly, I do not see that not happening because he's very infatuated with you. Like, the fact that even you said yes to him was a lot. Okay? So be ready, be mindful. And why do you think that other guy messaged you, huh? He felt him in your energy. Men know. Intuitively, instinctively, men know. Okay? They do have the divine feminine energy. They know what's going on. Who's around their energy. When I mean who's around their energy, like who's around their women. And like when you give yourself a chance and yeah, going out, doing whatever it is that you're doing, being open, free-minded is what you want to do. It's like within that is a sense of freedom for yourself, and obviously it comes back. When you create some friction coming in here. He feels the new guy. He doesn't know about him, but he feels him. No, because if he knew about him, girl, whoo. When a man knows about, forget it. Betrayal. Good, because he needs to realize he don't divorce the stallion taking off. Thank you, Queen of Pentacles. You're funny. Thank you so much, my dear. Okay, Luna Moon. Are you here, Luna Moon? Because I know you're going to go meet me soon. Oh, shit. Elvis, girl, you could tell he's fucking, like, no. You know, like, you could tell he is the type of person that gets hella jealous. Okay, so all right, Miss Luna Moon, thank you so much, Queen of Pentacles. I appreciate you, my dear. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. geez. Okay, so bunny hits. What happened with this other person, Miss Luna Moon? Within the heaviness of the energy. Wowsies. Okay. This person kind of didn't really know what they really wanted. Okay, it's like they needed to really step up their game. They're an awesome person. They kept things funny. They kept things open. But I do sense a lot of self-esteem issues when it comes to this person. And I do feel you like within your energy being much more central, ready, mature as well. And then the Two of Cups. We have the World and the Magician. So there's a coming together. This person's definitely thinking of coming back. Let's say collabing. Coming back. Well, collabing is a word. Coming back and making amends. Coming in and speaking. Trying to get together and making things happen once again. Okay. They're definitely here contemplating of how to bring in this situation. I do see within this a lot of differences between the two of you, and there was a sense of coming in together and speaking. I don't know why I'm actually catching that this person thinks that you have somebody else or you had somebody else, but we'll look more into their energy. Nah, that's good, babe. We don't need more information. That's how you know your tarot reader is going to be good. They don't need information. Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Allow me to see within the energy of this lovely young lady, Luna Moon, and her person who is a Gemini. Well, I don't even know how to pronounce Uwe. Love you more. He is a Scorpio. Okay, he's a Scorpio. Scorpio and Gemini. Okay. Let me tell you, he's got you wrapped around his finger for some reason. I don't want to put it like that, but he knows. But he wants you to understand the way that he is seeing things. And it's like, if you do not give into what he thinks, things are not going to go more so of how things are. Yet again, we have the Ace of Cups and the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Justice. So again, it's a matter of time that you guys come back together, make amends. Right now, it's not good for you. I get a bigger deck. Am I thinking the other deck? Okay. Give me his energy, please. Give me her energy. Thank you. And give me the energy between the current situation between them both. All right. What does he know? That he has you wrapped around his finger for a time, but he doesn't know how to use that. Like, he knows you're, in fact, he knows that you're very into him. He knows that you want him. He knows that you want to work things out. But both of you guys have a sense of strong opinions that both of you guys need to like reach out or just, you know, chill the fuck out, because that's how Spirit said it. Chill out when it comes to, you know, showing that part, the vulnerable parts to you both, within that sense of innocence. Okay. All right. Give me his energy, please. Give me the Scorpio's energy. I'm gonna call him Scorpio because I don't know how to pronounce his name and I don't want to disrespect it. Denise sounds relatable. Yeah, and I mean, there's nothing wrong. Like, and it's great. You have a person who's opinionated, And if you're opinionated yourself, you know what you want. It's like you're not going to let yourself be so docile, be so diminuted, to be like, you know, for you to be just letting go within how to be. It's great. You have a guy who's not going to be quiet about how he feels and stuff. Oh, Denise, thank you. Your energy. All right, and his energy. Oh, his energy is already there. Thank you, Spirit. Give me the energy for the mutual connection here. I don't know why this the song that that song's coming through for you. Eleven in East Europe. Okay, here I go. All right, bottom of the deck, we have innocence. Okay, what did I been talking about? What sense had I been off, or like speaking of? It's about letting your innocence just be here. Allow your radiance to be here. It's like both of you guys need to be back into that childhood love, like hold my hands at the movies, you know, like be here. Feel content about being with one another. Allowing things to be natural and organic. How things are going to be falling through. His energy is veiled. Okay, his energy, he's not seeing things for what they truly are. Within for you, I feel that you are ready to release maybe anger, or within that the sense of his coldness, because I do feel that he was kind of cold about the situation and not being so open to see why you would bring up some stuff. Yes, he's still silent because his energy is veiled. He has completely shut down. Okay, like this is telling you, though he's shut down, the sun will make account of puncturing with its warm, bright, hot rays. Okay, it'll make way through. The fog is not going to stay there. And when fog is made of little particles of water droplets, right, make it into a dense cloud. The sun will shine tomorrow. Okay. So let's clarify for him, the magician. Okay, it's like his my way or the highway, trying to come in together, trying to make things happen, trying to make things work, not being so able to get that situation going with the Knight of Wands, and how things are not moving so forth, with the Knight of Wands being a hard-headed, not allowing things to just be so natural. No, I don't think the sun will shine for you again. Hear me out. I don't think the sun will shine for you again. I know the sun will shine for you again. You guys are going to come back into speaking terms with the Page of Wands. He's actually going to make more of an effort this time, okay? I don't want to be like a show off or whatever, but I mean, there's a reason why the list of pending readings gets so big and so long. My readings are very accurate. I do this with such respect, such love for each and every single one of you. And I wish I could tell you like the most loving stories and things that come through for you. But I do this with great honor, because I know I'm assisting for you to use your discernment, for you to get clarity, heart, mind, body, soul, and spirit, just when I start the prayers for things. With things here, I'm very honored to be able to do this, because at the time I wanted somebody to give me some clarity. I couldn't find it. How I got the tarot? Girl, tarot got me, okay? I've never even read a freaking whole book. It was just like blah, 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 blah. Let's go. I mean, but it is what it is. All right, your energy. We have your energy within release here. okay? You need to believe in this, okay? Because you already released the part within you're like, all right, let things just fucking be. Fuck this, blah, 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 when you were like this, right? But you're like, no. Why? Because it's still initiating. But what is that thing that is stopping this connection right now? You get too sad. You're not allowing things to come forth. It's like it's there for you. It's open for you. But the thing is that within the communication and things that you want to bring in, you're not allowing them to be. Here we have another person who can bring in prayer, manifestation, things that happen to you. You, just think about it, okay? There's a lot of us that are coming back together again, finding our gifts. When I say shit happen, like, make this happen. Thank you, divine, thank you, universe. And I say it like, okay? It's gonna happen. Because I see it, because I manifest it for people. I do the prayer, I come in together. Before I even come in, I'm like, divine, please allow things that I say into fruition, things that I see happening to have that activation power. You need to have this for yourself and have that ownership of your word of what you're going to say. Yeah, you release what? I release this non-communication. My person's going to come and talk to me. My person's already talking to me. Be in that energy. He's speaking his heart, mind, body, soul, and spirit to me. And we're communing together and speaking together of how we feel. We are so happy. We feel wild and free. Yet again, it's just like when you feel something hibby-jibby in your room. And it's like, you're like, oh God, please, I wish. You're just wishing. You're pulling that energy in. You're pulling that energy in of wanting the energy back, just a more wishing. You're going to keep wishing. This is not about shifting the energy. This is about transmuting the energy, alchemizing the energy. Within that, just like full on activating, because it's just waiting for you. You're not going to be docile to it. Like, okay, that's going to happen. Like, all right, let me just allow it to be here. Because things have to shift now. Like, bitch, you're going to shift. You're going to change. Because you're afraid of your own powers. And that sanctuary, you guys are going to create, both of you are here to neutralize each other, being back on this. And it's like you're doubting of yourself. Telling him what you want, because it's like if you feel that you tell him, you're going to push him away forever. We have the high priestess. It's like, you know, things can work. Things will work. But there's some doubt in you. Like, okay, what if I do tell him? But in that release, you just have to let go of that. There is a beginning. There is a new start for you here. I don't know, I've been saying different words that I have not been pronouncing for a minute. You got this, baby cakes. This guy is still very much thinking about you. It's just a sense of him getting into a sense of understanding and be mature. Within how things happen here, you know what happened here? Within him thinking that this was going to be kind of a short-term kind of a thing. And it did not. And it's like you broke right through that fucking ice. Where he's like, ice queen, ice king. See? Things really turn out to be a different world of understanding. This person is part of your soul mates, divine activations. That's coming in to give you your gifts, for you to understand whom you are. And for you to be awakened at this great time. Again, spiritual gifts came out. At this time, for you to move into the new world with us. We have true love. Woo hoo hoo. And spiritual transformation here with the spiritual growth. But then how things are transforming here for you are definitely opening up. What is gonna be here? Six of Pentacles, King of Cups. He's gonna be more open, communicative, giving, okay? Yes, he's being pity right now. He has regrets of how things went down. I don't know why I'm getting like some sort of juggling energy where he was not completely letting you in. I don't know, he was trying to be a fuckboy. But you guys are going to give this another go. And however is that you turn and allow things to transform is upon you. Okay? Because you do have free will. This person is not supposed to be just that. Okay? It's like he tried to take the easy route. Has a bad, and like he has anger management problem that he needs to work with. Death. All right, so yeah, there's coming in. Security is gonna come in. All right, so just allow yourself to take it in within what it is that you need to change. What do you need to change? Because within this, change comes from both sides. We have within individuality, you guys are here to release each other and find each other once again, and allow yourself not to be butting heads. Because he was acting like a fuckboy for a minute. That's the thing too. Like, and you didn't like it after a time. Like, you know, it escalated to a point when it had to be there. And within that, him being, yeah, he could have been like, oh, loving here, loving there. But he was acting more like a fuckboy than a caring partner. And it's coming from her. It's coming from not being taken care of at a time. Even that was his own way of showing acting up. But things are going to be moving gradually for the two of you within how time progresses, okay? I do see this next 3 months being enabled a time of transformation. He's not going to be able to resist 3 months, okay? Like if that is coming in forth, woohoo! That is some self-discipline there, okay? Because within this, it seems that you guys are going to have like a hold within 1 more week till the next 5 months, 6 months until March, April. And it started with I don't know, when you guys left each other, stopped talking, stopped hanging out, around when autumn barely began, or around the time of autumn that took place. No, I'm saying what took place in autumn this year. The change of heart. Okay. So be ready for the changes. They're definitely here for you, but the change has to come first from you. Taking a sense of ownership about the situation. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Miss Luna Moon. Don't be crying about him no more. Be like, okay, he's coming. Every time you see 1111, call it out. All right. Because this person's still thinking about you. Why would he just think about you? Just like that, almost every day. I don't think about nobody who the fuck I don't care about. The fuck. Yeah, just be ready. It's gonna be happening for a time, but you need not to be waiting for it. Just be ready for it. You get me? It's gonna happen to you. And yes, Denise. I was very subconscious of my English. And you guys, for those of you that do not know me, okay? I was raised in this country. Like my English, I used to be Mrs. Talk Right. I used to do this and that, blah, 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 blah. As soon as my activation came, it was like my English got a little bit broken where I became a little stuttersome. I was like, ugh, what the fuck? That was not me. Sometimes you guys can hear my English come out perfect and stuff when I'm like, when I'm channeling. But after a while, I'm like, what the fuck happened to me? Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Luna. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Baby, if it wasn't there, I would not tell you, not just to give you plain hope, okay? I would tell you how it is. Asawa, welcome. Welcome. How are you? Oh my gosh. I need to buy a body waist trainer, bro. Like a body trainer. Damn it. This bitch. Okay, anyways, excuse me for being fucking imprudent. Remember that girl? Okay, remember that girl who I was talking about the fisting? That I was dating a while ago, like that she turned out to be married? Okay, tell me why she's watching my shit, okay? Okay, let's look at Miss Bright Eyes. You are next. Hello, Jamie. All right, welcome. Jamie R, the list is close. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for taking interest. Usually the lists here are donation based, my dear. I will be having a free list later on, but that is later on after I come back later. So I have to go do some stuff. I stay with long distance lover. No, I cannot do long distance. Okay? I cannot do long distance. I am a needy bitch. It is what it is. The only long distance relationship that I have is my twin flame. But not even that, because I'm not waiting for honeybee. Okay? I am having my fun. Yes, I cry sometimes or whatever, but no. it's usually 11:11 for questions. I will have my paid readings later on in the day. I don't know, like around 6 p.m. or so, because I need to go. It's already 1:31. I need to attend one class that I need to give around 3 p.m., 3 to 4:30 p.m. or 5. But before I leave, I need to send the list of the private readings that I need to send out. I'll be mostly likely coming back later on around 7 or 8 for paid and free readings, or just free readings. Be on the lookout for that. I am going to only give 1 hour of free readings. They will be open for everybody. And they're going to be, I'm not going to do full-on channeling, but I'm going to do some readings where I'm just going to be like, not using the tarot, because it's happened before when I'm like, okay, let me use the tarot, like to pull just 1 card or 2 cards. But I feel it takes forever when the messages are just coming in like this. So I may use the pendulum or just be like that. I stand corrected. Yes, Ms. Denise posted the prices. You can donate now and come back later. I always have a tab. I have a little book where I keep the information no matter when you come in. Please try to come in within the next month or 2. 2 months at most, because things get lost. Because I have a lot of people that come and donate. So, like, if you're going to donate, come back later. If I don't make it back tonight, per se, you could come back later on. But I'm coming back tonight, okay? I am coming back tonight, I promise you. I was gonna be like, but. And I didn't want to promise, but it came out like that. I'm like, I usually don't promise. Yeah, but I'm coming back, so. Yes, Nickel baby. No, but I mean, when you see like Marie's freaking reading tarot cards like this without a fucking pinky, because freaking Nickel baby made me promise and my pinky fell off. Okay, but let's see, Miss Bright Eyes. What exactly do you want to know, Mama? You want to hear something that I saw about your person? Not in the cards. In the thing. I can give you a picture reading if you want to be one of your person to give you a picture reading. I'll give you a picture reading just about him, and you can use it just as one of your questions. Oh, my baby just messaged me. Hi. Okay. We can do this within other things. Send me the picture again so I can hold it. Baby ready. Things that may come through. I'm not gonna show your picture. I'm not gonna show the picture. It's just gonna be here. How's your day going? It's going well, lover. Oh, look, what the hell? Okay. Alright. You send me the picture? Okay. Okay, I'm freaking. Oh my gosh, Denise. Man, I remember when I used to use the remote viewing readings or within the channelings for you about your person with what they're doing. Boy, okay, after I did my own remote viewing, that was the last time I did that, okay? Because I can channel in. Try to channel in for your person, or at least feel their aura, what's going on with their day. You know what happens to you when you're fucking snooping? I've never wanted to snoop on my person. I don't use my gifts to snoop at all. One time I did check on him. He was sitting on a lazy boy recliner chair. He was thinking of whom to hit up. Which one of us he was gonna hit up, and I was like, fuck, all right, cool, bye, see you later. So like months later, I'm talking about like a year or so, and I'm talking about this happened recently, where I'm like, fuck, let me go check on him, let me try to talk to him, whatever, on the ether, let's see what's up. His fucking ass, and I said this to Miss K Moon, I'm like, I want to be like a fly in the wall. I want to know what's going on. Bitch, I was in the headboard watching him make love to his new boo. Okay? That was the first time that happened to me, that I knew I had the gift of remote viewing. I don't really use it because I don't want to be so open with it, or even talk about it much, but you know, there. Because I don't want the government to take me away. But the first time that I had the gift that I ever knew, we had separation. That was the second day that we cut off communication, that we went our own merry way. The first time that Divine did the separation for us back in the year 2017, November 2017. I remember it was like November 20th. My sister was doing her homework. She was still in college. She was doing her homework in the living room. And I said, she had a whole mess of books, like a long ass fucking table. And it was like one of those short coffee tables, but she was doing her homework there. I pull out this mattress, right? Where you can fit like easily, it was like a twin mattress, but I laid it on the floor, so I could be there with her hanging while we were talking. And uppercut both of them. And I've never sexually been with my person. Let's see. I'm just saying. Never kissed him, never held his hand, because I decided it not to be that way. Let's see. What else happened? So that day, I am there laying on the floor, like laying on the little mattress, and while my sister's doing her homework. While I'm laying there, I can feel that somebody is caressing my hair. I can smell him. I can feel his touch. It was his fifth dimensional self manifesting as a 3D. I couldn't see him per se, but I can feel him. It was like I can almost see his aura, his silhouette, but he was just there. Girl, when I tell you, hours passed later, my sister's boyfriend was gonna come. I fell asleep to him caressing my hair. Whew, bitch. Okay, so finding out some of your gifts for me, even the first time I knew, like, fully on fucking psychic. I knew I was a psychic when I was a child. My mom said, don't fuck me, you bitch, that's not normal. Like, blah, take it away. Don't fucking use that. That's be a fucking normal kid, Marie. Like, she was mean, but anyways, but this is some other kind of level. Again, when I found out I was psychic, when I was trying to like lie to my ex-boyfriend about a fucking whole scenario in a story that came in my head that was just a full-on fucking visual I didn't know I was having. And what's it called when you get on full visions? Third eye visions. What are you called? I can't remember right now, but you guys know what I'm talking about. When I was channeling. There we go. And I was channeling, but I didn't really fully know. I had already started my journey on my spiritual awakening. I didn't want it. I didn't want my gifts. I didn't want shit. I didn't know there were gifts, but I was like, no. I was fighting my spiritual awakening at the time, and at the time I was getting remote viewing at this. But I caught my ex trying to cheat on me. And that's other shit. And I was like, the whole story came into scenario where he's like, wait. Like, when he tells you, this motherfucker's like, Marie, don't get like mad about it, blah, blah, blah. But he's like, yeah, but I was like, what? My heart sank to my fucking stomach. I was like, you got to be kidding me. Everything that I said, everything that I seen in the visual, it was like a little movie that played out, and I was just like spilling these beans, but it turned out to be true. But this time when I first knew I had the gift of remote viewing, so I was laying there on the little mattress. My sister's doing her homework. I knew her boyfriend was gonna come through. At the time, I had one of my friends crashing in the sofa with us because she didn't have a home, but she went to work, and we were both there, crashing on my sister's sofa. We're gonna say it like that, because I was going to take my friend while I was waiting for my new place to come through. But she used to go to work. She had a job back then, and she would come at home at 1 or 2 a.m. and that's part of the story. But so I fell asleep. I woke up to noises that were like, girl, they were fucking, okay? And I was like, what was that? Like, but I heard it like it was my own fucking ears. Like there was somebody who was fucking next to me. And I was just like, what the hell was that? And I thought it was my sister. So I start fucking getting all fucking crazy. The mattress is there. The table where my sister was laying with her whole long table where she was doing her homework was no longer there. She was laying with her boyfriend there, but I couldn't see them. But I thought they were fucking. My sister, my cousin, my friend was on the couch on this side. So we were basically all in the living room. Nobody went to their rooms. And I thought they were fucking because I could smell it. Like, I could fucking smell it. And I was like, my sister's name is Koi, okay, Kointa. I was like, Kointa, like a bitch ass crazy, because y'all know me, okay? I'm a little crazy too. So I was like, Kointa, what the fuck? And my friend, she gets the phone and she starts lighting it up to me, like, because we're completely dark. She's like, Marie, chill. And she pulls it up to my sister. She's like, she's sleeping. And my sister didn't even have a blanket. Her boyfriend was sleeping next to her. She didn't even have a blanket. They didn't have a blanket. And I was like, what the fuck? So then my friend just looks at me like I'm fucking crazy, right? So I just go back. I just lay back and I'm like, what the fuck was that? But tell me how the fuck I smell the freaking G's and whatever, baby batter and shit, like going down to the business. So I lay back down and I'm like, I just took a deep breath. I'm like, what the fuck was that? And I closed my eyes again. And the next thing I see, it's like everything turned black again. Like my skin is freaking crawling up. Everything turned black again. I see my divine masculine. And I see the karmic, his second baby mama at the time, them doing the funky business. And it was like I was front and center. Like it was like I could see them, but they couldn't see me. And they had an apartment. I can like tell you where this apartment is at. I saw it in Anaheim, California. But it was like I just stood there like, what the fuck? While I still can feel now again his 5D version is still laying next to me, caressing my hair. And laying like cuddling up next to me. And I'm like, what the fuck do I do? So I don't want to tell my 5D, like my masculine, to leave. And it's like shit. And I just started praying. I'm like, please, please, please do not give me this gift. I don't want it, like, at all. But just like I asked Divine to give it to me more, because the more I would start like to envision him, I would see him right away and pull him next to me. That, you gotta be very, very careful, okay? And at the time, like I said, I've never been with my divine masculine. I never wanted to be like this and that. But like I told him one time when he was messaging me and, you know, trying to get all maybe freaky a little bit, I'm like, bro, I already know what your dick looks like. Explain it just like how it is. I'm like, I know you masturbate to me, la la la, here and there, because I watch you. And he was like, he did not deny it. I'm like, you were doing this day, blah, 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 and you were using this type of soap. And he was just like, ha, 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 you cracked me up. I'm like, is it not true? And he's like, ha, ha, okay, fuck it. And he just let it go. So y'all be very careful. Oh my gosh, yes. And then there was this other time, I'm just gonna bring that up pretty quick. So for you guys to see within how my twin flame journey is, okay? So I was like, okay, I took interest in healing my divine masculine and to doing all this work for myself and other shit. What did he say? Bodily fluid from just anyone is another reason why I promise he doesn't know me by name. Especially you have poor eating habits. You can just go fuck yourself at that point. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh yeah, my twin flame, my divine masculine, send me links to him and somebody else getting busy. Because I remember what I said. I made a comment and he's like, no, I have videos there and this and that. I'm like, oh cool, all right. I'm like, oh yeah, somebody that looks like you. He's like, nope, here they are. And he sends me the fucking links and it's videos of him getting the sloppy by exes and stuff. So I was like, oh shit, like girl, I took it upon task to go thumbs down that shit, put down his ratings every single day for the past, I think, 4 or 5 months. Like, there were days I would forget, but I could do that twice a month, but I would lower his ratings a bitch. Don't fuck with me, twin flame, okay? That was when I was being a little petty. I was like, you know, I was sad at the beginning, but when he asked me, what do you think about them? I was like, oh, she's cute, blah, blah. She was like doing like a 6 out of 10 of a job. But he's like, you know, I think she was doing a 4 out of 10. I'm like, well, you were screaming like it was a 6 out of 10, so I just said 6 out of 10. But yeah, she did a 4. Don't fuck with me. The audacity. But it's like within that, like I know, like the thing is that I know I would do that shit if I was a guy. Like I would have done that to him. I like things that my divine masculine does is like shit that I have done in the past. Things that I'm not gonna like be like, oh, like, oh, it's not like fuck him, like he's no. I know I would do shit like that. And besides that, again, like I feel when he showed me or when he sent that, it was for me to be like, oh, I can do it better than her. I was like, oh, cool, whatever. I acted like it didn't hurt, but it did fucking hurt. He's like fake moans. Girl, melatonin. Rock my ass to sleep. Nuh-uh. Like my divine masculine, when he met me, I was very fucking hurt. I was very hurt. Like he was the reason why I like chose life too, because he gave me the breath of life back. When I met him, I wanted to commit suicide. I wanted to do all this fucking shit, like crazy shit for my karmic, which is not true, but you know, I like deep down I didn't want to do it, but he gave me that sense of wanting to live again without saying anything. Just with him coming into my energy field, that was more than enough. I still have like the journal where I first wrote about him. I just wrote his initial, and I'm like, I don't know who this man is, but for some reason I feel alive again, just, you know, talking to him, or just him just looking at me. And then the rest, past life regression, first time we closed eyes or come together, that was magical. It was something else. And then it was a separation a month after. And here we go. He healed me. People just do that. They save your life. They save your life without even knowing it. I was riding the karmic wheel big time before meeting my divine counterpart. Woohoo, girl. Same here. I had never begged a bitch. Like, I had never begged a motherfucker. I have talked about this so openly. I'm not embarrassed of whom I was. It wasn't nice. Trust me, I've dealt with my own sense of grief about it. But before, I would play bitches left and right. And I call them bitches because I don't want to name each and every single one of them. I played all these gentlemen without even sleeping with them, no kissing them, no hugging them at all. I was cruel. I would tell them they wouldn't last more than a month hanging out with me because I get bored. I'm an Aries Sun, Aries Rising, Aries Venus. I get bored as fuck. Easy. Okay? Sagittarius, like, don't play with me. I get bored so easily, and I don't try to. Like, it's not that something that I want to, but I fall bored very easily if you don't, like, what I called it before, entertain me. But it's because I was not really engaged to get to know them. It wasn't for they what freaking they were not supposed to be like entertaining me, and I took it as that before, and I was like, all right, you got nothing to offer other than pentacles. What's up? You're done here. So they would buy me stuff, like I paid my whole mortgage with them, like, for a time. Like, I didn't drive to work. I just went to work maybe like 4 hours in 3 days just to say I had a job. But when that karma came, boy, did I learn unconditional love. My DM did the same for me. He brought me back to life. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. Yes. My karmic brought me down to my knees and he just rise out of it. Ooh! No, girl, I gotta do some readings. This is like freaking taking me back to memory lane. I claimed never again. That was the day I also claimed never again. You know, I fucked myself up. Like, I would grab like freaking blocks, like cement blocks, and I'm like, oh yeah, blah blah blah, and I would be like, I freaking smack myself right in the fucking head. I would like punch myself. I think I told who did I told somebody like recently. Oh, I was told Bree with one of my other boyfriends. Like, I freaking I threw his car up the freaking edge. With the other one, I drove in reverse while we were in the fucking in the car. I was like, oh, you think you're gonna do this? Bye. Okay, I've done that with other people before. I fucked people up. Like, I was bad. And I would enjoy fucking people over. For me to be who I am today, and not to be like, oh, I cannot do anything bad. Like, and now how I become kind of prude, I was like, damn, like the divine has done some work on me. But you have to feel like shit. Like, I was wealthy, I was well put before, but you go through a phase, I didn't give a fuck. I was just giving my money away to my friends. I was buying stuff that I wasn't supposed to buy. I wouldn't eat. I would just consume alcohol, not go to work. And I would tell my manager, you want me to go to work with you? Come pick me up. And you got to drop me back off. And make sure you're here on time. So I could get ready before, because I'm not going to be rushing. I'm going to ready to be waking up when you come get me. That bitch will make sure to come get me 30 minutes before so she can wake me up, my boss. Okay? Like, that's the hot kind of freaking person I will. Oh, no. Because I knew she needed me, like, bad at work. Hello, Aquarius Pisces. That meme on the thumbnail confuses me. Is it questioning the universe or questioning if the cat is the universe? And hi, everyone. It's questioning the universe. It's things that we do to the universe. Per se, like, sometimes we're like, oh, why is this happening to me? Or why am I only attracting narcissists, like the meme says? Though I'm an empath, why do you think you are? You need to work on yourself. Make sure that you observe and not absorb. Make sure you have your boundaries up, and no matter within, however, and you learn this as a reader too, within not taking in people's drama and whatever they're going through, allowing yourself to just, you know, be free and release. Because everybody has a little bit of ish happening to their lives, and you can't be taking because I used to take everybody's problems as my own, and that's a problem that I needed to work on. Hola, hola, Miss Liz. What did she say? Then I screwed bitch was surely born. Oh my gosh, babe. But I remember that stage before becoming the where you're hurt, knowing that you need to make changes, and you're still fucking hurt, and how you're hurting other people. Boy, I used to. Oh my gosh, I remember it, and sometimes like I am like you can hear me like laughing, but it's because I'm embarrassed. Like I'm like, fuck, was I really like that? Like fuck, I would have sure kicked somebody's ass if I seen them treat my sister like Marie treated others. Okay, so my rule was I'd only felt justified tucking over men that I knew were emotional abusers, bastards, and serial misogynists. For me, no. For those, I like to play those. I was all over trying to play them, and I would. Especially they were fucking hot. And I was so proud of it too. And then, but the thing is that I didn't want to date people who I was actually attracted to. Who are you actually attracted to? I was actually attracted to nerds. Nerds are my shit. Girl, whoo! Oh, fucking nerds, I love you. Turn into a smile. Go fuck. Go fuck over. Girl. Alright, so let's give you a picture reading. Vivian andaba por aquí. Miss Leo andaba por aquí. He sent me the picture. Oh my gosh. Press like for love. Thank you so much. We wonder where I've been. Let's see. Freaking on, not on her message. Okay. Alright, so let's check out your person. Okay, so first things first. This person is very damaged. They're very hurt. They have a lot of things going here for themselves when it comes to drama. I see them having a hard time giving back when it's about even sex. Okay, when it comes to sex, yeah, they can be kind of passionate. They can be there for you. They can, you know, give you pleasure. But it's like once they're done, it's done. And I also said sense even like when they go at it, I can see they have two attachments here. They have one on by their head and one on the left shoulder. The one on the head, you can see when he's making love to you, he'll start being very passionate. He'll start being very touchy, like show you, like it's like almost like he picks you up, like, and then like tries to like have you like close to him, but then out of nowhere he just kind of lets go. That is not letting him be his complete authentic self. I see something holding him like this is his skull, like holding him by the head like this. He has two attachments. He has been very worked in before. 3 women have worked him. 2 are his baby mamas. How many baby mamas this guy has? 4, 5? 4. Okay, so 4. Spirit says 4. 2 have worked with him, and then he kind of screwed somebody in the past that she had to abort the baby because he made her. So within that, kind of even the heaviness that he has in one of half of his face, because it's like you can feel and see how half of his face is like feels heavier, and it feels on this side, so the left, yet again the left side. So that's whenever you make love to him. Whenever you make love to him, you can feel this person, like how you start missing them, wanting to have this attachment towards him, how you need to know him, need to have him closer. But as the days progress, within the 7, 8, 9 days, and we have like the 10 or 12 mark before the 2 weeks. And so it's like, oh, you feel like, okay, until he comes in again into your energy. It's basically like, oh, I need him. I mean, that's what is attracting him. The attachment that clings onto you, that he has there, is the one that's calling you in. Because it's like, maybe when you were smaller, you also got bullied a lot. Not in a big sense, but within that, you know, they kind of mess with you. So, but it's because even at times it was like 3 or 4 people. Because at the same time, it's like the light that you have, they want. And this is what he wants. I do see him that he feels this nurturing, loving sense of energy towards you. But that attachment that is here on the left does not let him. Does not let him. That attachment has been with him since like years before even the baby mamas came through. He's had a lot of women in his life. A lot. Like a lot. Like pussy is... Pussy is one of his favorite things, his addictions. For him, and let me just tell you, for him to be he's never really been faithful to a woman. Okay, so no, he's gonna want to remove the attachments himself. That's not how it works. You can send prayers, you can do the cleansings and whatever not send for him, but like the own attachments, it has to be. Sometimes within that, yes, it can be removed through other energies, but within that, when it's like that, you're gonna have to work with somebody who knows their shit. Somebody who, like, even if he cannot believe in Jesus Christ, or he doesn't believe in this and that, or he doesn't believe in other energies, the Celtic or however things that they believe in, you have to work with him hardcore, and that shit's not cheap, okay? Whenever attachment, amarre, what do you call it? We're gonna call it entanglement, they did to him, it actually has you too. Because even though you try to walk away, you can't. And that's the same thing. He goes back to the same women. Like, he will never be loyal. That's one thing that I don't want to say. But this guy will never really, truly be loyal. This is something that he comes in with from. I feel something fucking touching my hair. The fuck. Let me go. Something that is ancestral for him too. All right, clarify for me this. Okay, so let's look at this. We have a transportation with the movement coming in. Perquisición y inquisición. So it's inquisition and persecution. Within the granja is the farming. Within that's the cultivation of the coming in. That is within having a family, bringing in together of things that come from his mother's side. Okay? So this is like a generational thing that has been coming back and forth from family. Yet again. It seems that there's a liberation within the next born within his family. There's somebody here who's going to help liberate their family, but it's not him. See, within that 3 of Swords, 8 of Swords, it's just, this is why he's only like money is only important to him. How he looks, how he flaunts. And that's why within it comes to him like water to the hands, how it just goes. Juice box, what's up? How are you? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Hey Deja, I'm gonna be later on here, like around 8, 9 p.m. if you want to come back. Because I do have to go run some errands soon. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do your question right now. I know you have one question, yeah. I'm not really sure. I can squeeze you in here today. But I'll be here tonight for sure though. Was it not? It wasn't Gemini. It was Nickel Baby made me pinky promise. Okay, so what's your second question, my dear? And I wonder where I've been. Hopefully we get through all the readings by 3 p.m. Otherwise, I'm going to go and I'll try to come back as soon as possible. If I can come back as soon as possible, it most likely will be at 6 p.m. Okay? But I'll let you guys know. I can hear myself freaking talking here in the back. Does Rufus speak to others about his feelings for me? Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universal. See, clarity, mind, heart, body, soul, and spirit. But he wasn't always like this. Like 2 years were very, very good. It's like he goes, he comes, stays, everything is well, and then he goes back again. And the same thing. They're calling him back. It's like they're having a fight for him. Like, for his energy. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Okay, so we have the Two of Wands. We have the Daughter of Swords. We have the Six of Swords. All right, so does he talk about you? Or the Two of okay, so he does bring you up in conversations. Very, very rarely though. But with the Daughter of Swords, there's a lot of shit happening here. You see there's 2, 3, so that's third party energy. Okay, this one right here. There's third party energy in his outer life, things that he has not been dealing with for a while, and then this within his inner circle. Okay. With that said, with the Mother of Swords here, again, that other woman comes into play. I'm gonna get a clarifier. With the Daughter of Swords is you here. Okay, so how does it reflect to being here with Bright Eyes? Coming with the King of Swords and the Devil. Yes, she's still around. How to say this? Clarify the Devil for me, please. To be honest, he also says that he doesn't pay much attention right now to the situation because he has a lot of shit dealing with this other woman with the Mother of Swords when it comes to you. He's like, he says it's like, yeah, we're still talking, we're still doing whatever not. I only see him talking to either 1 or 2 friends. If we see here in the live stream, it's like I can see the numbers is 1, 2, 12 people here, within 3, 4 being the likes. The alone says within that, it's like giving you gradually a step up within how things are happening here. He says that the relationship looks pretty secure within how things are going here with you. You haven't really given him any motives for him not to keep with you. Within this hangman, let's see. He tries not to bring you up with any other people that he does not really trust. Yeah, Tower, because shit's gonna happen. If somebody hears about you or some other shit, or some sort of scheme is going to downfall. It's going to come here to play. Gonna shorten him up for things to come up and be a wrap up here of whatever he's trying to get with the child's mama here with the 10 of, see, this 10 of freaking pentacles keeps coming out. That money, 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 slow down the process of the money. And here we go, 3 of Wands. I do get the sense that he's saying that things are definitely easier with you. Things are definitely people know of you. It's not like they don't know of you. People know of you. Seems like whenever he's with the other person, he's here thinking about you. But we have him here. I am unclear of my own feelings of what is happening here. Because I feel that at times he can feel like, you know, his heart is out for you. That he feels, you know, his heart is beating fast. That he wants things to happen between the two of you. Lying has always been the easiest way out for me. I have too much baggage. I got to get my shit together first. I have major trust issues. Then, yep, I've been searching for you online. Another message that is here for you. I miss you regardless of how things may seem. I'm not enjoying the time I'm spending with the other person. I miss our video chats. Looking at you made me fall deeper in love with you. Seeing those pictures of you on social media drive me crazy. There you have it, my dear. Yes. Oh, it's just problems itself. Problems to itself. It's not even, this is another woman doesn't want to hear about another woman. Period. And especially if they're working him. Look, what is she still doing in the picture? Because they may come, when sometimes the devil comes in, it's like you're blocked, okay? And even people can try to read you. They see you as the devil. They're like, oh, yeah, she's bad. Blah, blah. No, it's because they are like told, no, stop. And people don't trust their intuition. They think they got it going on. They do this and that. And sometimes you just got to stop. That means no. Don't go. You're in like dangerous territory here. But some people are like, oh no, he loves me. He's so, or she loves me, or she's so obsessed with me. Bitch is like telling you, fucking stop. So there you go, baby cakes. Lightning Spark, ¿estás aquí? Thank you so much, Miss Bright Eyes. I appreciate you so much. Get yourself another boyfriend. I want to read you from another boyfriend. I can read for you from both. Get yourself another boyfriend. Okay. If he is not here, let's go with Deb. Deb, are you here? Yes, get another man. I'll read you from another man. It's 222. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Whoop, whoop. Krista. Hola. How are you? Brad, I wish I could read for you. Like, I love story mommies because I can feel that you're a good woman. I feel that you're a loving person. Ay, ay. Okay, so Deb is not here either. Alan, are you here? Let's skip, can we put Lightning Spark and Deb in a parentheses, please? And the end of the list, after list is closed. I'm gonna have to read for them after I come back. I already called them and they're not here. If you wonder where I've been. Da, 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 da. Good night, Luna Moon. Good night, my loves. Finally, Lightning Spark. Pose your question. Can we put Alan in parentheses too, please? Morgan, are you here? I think just Mama Vera's here. And Denise. Okay. How come they're not posting? Mama Vera, can you post, please? Mama Vera, Denise, are you here? Okay, so Mama Vera is the last person I am reading because everybody else is falling asleep. I need to go give the other readings. I need to post just send their links or check on the uploads on them, but I definitely will come back soon enough. Boy, bye. Lightning Spark, you were not here. And I'm like, okay. And then you come back and I'm like, post please. Post. ¿Dónde estás? Sleeping. How does Asma feel about me currently? Ooh. Ooh. Mama Vera, are you being sexy today? Lightning Spark, I'm still gonna come read for you, okay? I promise I'm coming back later. Alright, so we have the Two of Pentacles coming up, but I love in this card, in this Two of Pentacles, because within this Two of Pentacles is you're able to manage to open up your wings. You're able to express what you want, being able to want to facilitate things. But I do feel this need to be more natural though. He does still have a lot of things happening in his life at this time, but he's willing to make things work. I do see that he wants to give you this sense of security within your guys' connection, where he's offering more so. Like he's allowing whatever is here. We see this is like within the lower belly. It's like he wants to like allow whatever he's allowing his belly to guide him, to allow just to be so natural about it. And then we have this within the head. It's like he already knows. It's like he already feels that we belong together. You were so right when you said he overthinks a lot, and I told him like around 1 a.m. my stomach was hurting because of my cramps, and he was overthinking I would be mad at him. He ate. He didn't reply soon. Oh my God, he's tripping. Okay, he needs to chill. He needs to chill. Whoop whoop! Tarot TV with T. Esa Tina. Hey, my girl, Tina. We're not going to talk about it here. But guess what happened, okay? Something that we talked the other day, I did it. Fucking Tina, bro. Okay, so let's see what else. Oh, look at you working your charm. Let him know who's commander-in-chief of, right? Oh. This man. Okay, so we have him here with the 12 Pentacles, the Father of Pentacles, Son of Cups, and the Fool. What do we have here? This man is overthinking. Not something bad. It's actually something good, which I don't even know if I should tell you. Just like look at the bottom of the deck, bitch. Ooh, okay. All right, so he's over here over-analyzing yet again. Overthinking yet again, okay? Empress. There's a sort of, I'm not going to tell you exactly how it's going to go down, but there's a surprise here for you. There's a surprise visit here for you, where he wants to give you a token of his love, okay? And it's not dick. It's not dick. Okay, so don't get extra happy, Mama Vera. It is not dick, not yet. It's something that you've been waiting for a while. It's something that he wants to come and decir en español, susurrarte al oído, like tell you. that's going to happen very, very soon. And it has to do with heart-to-heart conversations. There's something that is going to be proposed that's going to come soon. So be ready. If you need to practice in the mirror how you're going to be speaking of what you're feeling, of what you want to be saying to this person, make sure to be ready. No mask. No mask. Be ready. It's like, oh, fuck, I should have said this. No. I already forewarned you. Be ready. Okay? There's a conversation that's going to be held where you're going to be seeing this person's face. I do feel that you're going to be like asking your friends or asking somebody who is a close acquaintance to you when you're looking in the mirror right now. Tina, you're funny. Within that, let your friends help you. Worth waiting for. Stay optimistic about your love life. And we have here within religious factors being here in the bottom of the deck. Within this guy prays all the time, honey. Okay, he prays all the time that he wants to be able to communicate with you clearly of what he wants. There's some things that he doesn't like. Okay, not that you do, but there's some things that he wants to express to you about communication, about how things go down, about even whom he wants you to talk to, whom he doesn't. Like how he can be easily triggered and jealous. That's one thing. And it's not for you guys to break or within how he wants to bring it up. Like to tell you, oh, you can't be talking to this person or you can be doing this and that. It's more so for you to know where he stands and how self-conscious and how he needs to work on his self-esteem, kind of a thing. For you not to push his buttons, for him to feel that way. He sees you almost as somebody who can be really perfect. And it's like, he knows that that's one of the things that triggers him. It's not that he feels less than any man, but there's a wound here, okay? That has to do with that. So he's very secure when it comes to his feelings and how being like that. He's very burnable for the new way of understanding and trying to be here. Hey Cheryl, you're gonna have to catch me again at 8 p.m. my love, or around 8 or yeah, like 8 p.m. or so, because I'm about to bounce. Here we go. It's all about your passion. How are you, Cheryl? I need to go deliver some work. That's it. And I have to come back later. Still that B, what's up, baby cakes? I'll be doing some, and the reason why I said 8, because in between I want to add some free readings or something like that. And some collective readings in between. Ebb and flow in reverse. Okay, so this is about finding a sort of a structure, understanding how things are just supposed to be so organic and naturally. There's some things that he just wants to let you know. This is how we do it, okay? It's like, I want things to really work out here with you. Things to be so open. I do see you as the mother of my children. Something that I got. But he does realize that sometimes his own way of thinking and expressing could be the worst. Dude, tell me why I almost thought I saw a ball here. It's not his ball. Bye-bye. Look at me, the deception. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I see you as the future mother of my children. You're definitely a candidate here, okay? Somebody who I would not be doubting of whom to share the last piece of crumb, if that's all we had, to you, instead that you ate instead of me. Within alimento y hambre, same thing that I said, within giving you the last meal, if you guys were going hungry, somebody who would take care of you while you were scared, taking care. And then we have father, a mother, father, and it's like somebody who he wants to be scared with, if he ever was to be a father. You're definitely a candidate here for him. Within it's like going through lessons and blessings, no matter within the paradigm of time. Mama Vera, where did you get him? I'm gonna go get one. Just kidding, I have my own. Let me not say something else because I'm gonna jinx myself. But that's beautiful. Congratulations. Yes, they are bilingual cards. I have a few bilingual cards here. I decided to buy a Spanish card because I will be starting to commit to, I don't know if I'm going to get another Spanish, just a separate channel for Spanish readings, because I need to practice my Spanish, because obviously I'm going to be, well, I coach some people in Spanish, but it's not, I only have like one a month or two people a month at most that I've only had, but because I don't offer my services in Spanish. But I mean, it is my first language, so of course quiero ofrecer lecturas y canalizaciones en español, aunque se me está poniendo mucho mejor el español. Yo lo tengo más domesticado, ¿verdad? Y puedo hablar también profesional en ello. ¡Woohoo! Okay. Oh, Mama Vera. What is Bambozel? Asmar wants to say to Mama Vera. Damsel. You know what? That's so freaking crazy, Denise, because the last time I gave, I was in this seminar. They were talking about spirituality, and there was like a lot of English speaking folks, but there was a few in Spanish, and they needed the like the traduction into Spanish from English to Spanish, and I did that, right? So it was, honestly, it was so difficult. I felt it was difficult at the time, and I'm like, okay, let me just do it. And then when people were asking questions, instead of answering within the person that was giving the speech, I was answering myself, and my friend just, well, he's my friend, but he was like, oh, like, shit, you're really good. And people were like, yeah, your messages hit different. And I was like, oh, I'm like, oh, sorry, I didn't, because I just looked at him like, oh, shit, like, I didn't wait for you to answer. I answered to myself. And then he was like, no, it's good, it's good, it's good. She's like, your messages hit different. Like, I've never heard you say them in Spanish. He's like, pega con más pasión, con más feroz. I was like, ah, I am honored. But I was embarrassed though, because I was like, oh shit, like, I didn't mean to do that, you know, like, it was, I'm not trying to take over with my fucking broken Spanish. But I guess I just got a little bit like, not shy, but I didn't want to be judged, I guess, that time. Because I didn't feel my Spanish within using vocabulary within the, like, that is used in spirituality, in Espanol. I didn't know some of them, but I tried to use it my own way, so I guess that worked. Yes, this is in two-sided. Hell yeah. Okay, vamos a ver. What does he want to tell you? Okay. Right away, we have the Six of Pentacles. Oh my gosh. Okay. Judgment. Okay. What he wants to let you know. Six of Pentacles coming in, new things. There has to be balance within coming in. We have the Ten of Wands. There are so many things that I want to let you know. I would be lying that this is not difficult for me as well. In the sense where things become very nervousness, very nervous for me, where things become very difficult for me to get my words together. When we met around the summer, I never thought that you were going to transform my life like you have. As things are coming in, so very new. I'm afraid to spill all that I want to say. I've tried to let you go, but I can't. How things come in, it's a very strange feeling to feel how you are just home. If I could cheat myself out from my own life, whether we see here the Three of Swords, within the Eight, it was like, I do feel that I was at my loose ends and you came to bring everything back into place. We have 10 Cups. Wow. Knight of the King of Wands. Knight. There, man, he's a knight. Knight of Wands, but it's still fast and furious, taking whatever he wants. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, so this is like telling... I was saying, I was like, don't make me drive to you. Don't ask me to go to you, because I will. To make things happen. To come and marry. But I get married is not to get like marriage, but I feel married, to be happy. To create happiness, to create bliss. 10 of Cups. I just heard like just falling asleep. You can fall asleep in my arms until my arms goes numb. There's no need for you to believe silence in my voice. I just don't know what to say at times. 2 of Wands, having doubts. Thinking like that. Within that, 3 of Swords, the silence that brings from his voice. And then we have finally the Queen of Pentacles. You are it. You are her. 4 Wands, marriage, 11-11. I feel you are the one. Anything you want. Let's see any messages of love that come in for my dear Mama Vera. Social anxiety, yes. That's what he had. The message is here for Mama Vera. Okay, Spirit, thank you. Oh man, I lost contact with one of my phones. Okay. Makes me so happy. Okay. Oh my gosh. When I read this first, it didn't say, it said, yep, I have been searching for you online. I did not read this. I've been searching for you all my life. Yes, I've been searching for you all my life. I recognize I treated you a way that I shouldn't have. I regret it. You didn't deserve it. I feel connected to you. I am who I am. And I miss you. Bottom of the deck. Let's start over. Yet again, like this, the messages that came through right now for you, these little messages, were something close to what he said in the past reading. Like, I need to show you and let you know who I like, how I am, or how things are going here, because I just want you to see how I am. Like, about him, the jealousy and stuff like that. Please don't go. Wow. Look at you. That is beautiful. The third, I can ask anything, Mama Vera. Don't do this to me. Okay. I wonder what Tina's doing right now. Tina, what are you gonna eat today? If she's still here. I saw the post that she put that she put like that crab legs are going extinct. I'm like, bro, that's you. I'm like, you and your plate of crab legs during the live stream. More bye. I haven't been even eating that many crab legs lately, so that was not me, you guys. I barely even yes, oh Tina. I could stay hours talking to freaking Tina. She's so funny. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Damn it. What did you say you have in what? Because my other phone is not working. I'm trying to put it back together. Damn it. Trying to make it work again. You said you haven't had seafood? In a while. Girl, I had seafood last week. I want to have seafood today. And I haven't had seafood because, like, I didn't have seafood yesterday. Because I'm like, nah, bitch, you gotta stay in the fucking budget. Like, stay in fucking budget. Crabby legs. I had king crab legs, like, what was this, on Friday? I hadn't had them in a while. Man, I miss those fucking crab legs. They hit different. They taste different. I bought a Snoop. Can I possibly buy a question too before my reading? Yes. What? Shut up. Okay, no, don't lie to me like that. In years. You haven't had crab legs in years. Alantrita, I know she had a lobster the other day. Oh. Yes, your name was called, my dear. I'm gonna have to ask you to come back at 8 p.m. because I need to go work pretty soon. Okay, Mira. Don't get me started. Freaking Queen of Pentacles, bro. Go practice, okay? Go practice. I'm gonna start setting up the time so we can come play. Oh, shit. Girl, don't get me started, fucking. But whatever goes down over there, don't tell people that I troll people. Mama Vera, you were playing yesterday? Okay, how? How do you guys fucking play and not tell me? I want to play too. I hadn't played. Okay, so whomever's going to... Well, okay, fine. You can practice over there with us before they can... okay, and I don't want you to be like, Marie, you kill me. Because Brie was telling me, she was like, Marie, you fucking kill me. Bro, I need to kill somebody. We're all here. We all know each other here. Damn it, now I want to set up a time that I want to play with you guys. At least 30 minutes. I hope I get the imposter. But I have to go work. I have to go work. Otherwise I would stay. Yeah, so Ms. Deb, I'll still keep your name on the list. I'm still gonna stay later on. I have a private session around 11:30 p.m. I most likely will be here after. 555. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Let me put out my ending. It's 555. I send out once again. The misery that I've been living. Just kidding. The love that no longer resides in my heart, that is still lingering for things that do me no good. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. I transmute you into the loving arms, into the loving energy of Divine Spirit. Oh my gosh, Mama Vera, when you want to go play, tell me. And Queen of Pentacles told me too. So I can create a room and so I can send you guys the link. You guys just get the private go on the private thing on the room and then just put the code and then we can all play together in the same room. But you guys need to tell me with time. Tina, oh my gosh, Tina. It went down, Tina, okay? It went fucking down, bro. Oh my gosh, Tina. This is what I get. Okay, me taking the advice of another reader, okay? So we'll see how that goes. I trust Tina because people are like, oh, you need to listen to Tina. But Tina has savage ass advice, bro. That's what somebody told me. Like, I said that, and they're like, "Oh no!" But Tina, when Tina says yes, do it. It's time. And I'm like, she's like, just like you say, call them, don't text them. Did Tina tell you to do this, do that? I was like, ah. And she even checked some shit for me. I'm like, oh, I gotta go do it. I did it. And let me tell you, that seed was watered. Okay. I'm not gonna bring it up no more. It went down. The seed was watered. The shit went down yesterday. Bro, don't ask me to come play. Okay? Because I know how I can be. There was a few fuck yous exchanged. It was all fun. Oh, do I masculine? And then I send the message to my other lover that I wanted instead of the other one because they share the same birthday. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I send the message to both of them. So I'm talking to both of them. I'm talking to both of them again. To my other two lovers that are Aquarius. Man, yesterday was a 3-for-1 kill. And I'm very happy, okay? This is why I'm such in a good mood. Low key, I did fuck up with my masculine said yesterday, okay? So that was that. So I'm not a lonely bitch no more. That's why I sound happy. Okay, so Mama Vera. Let me find out my twin flame is fucking watching the fucking video. Oh, hell yeah. Tina is the president of Secrets Girl Business, okay? I'm like, Tina, I'm gonna do your advice, but don't you ever tell anybody I'm gonna do it. Put the vibrator. No, bitchy mama's Kim. Oh my gosh, this bro, she killed me. She fucking. Oh, my pink vibrator. Okay, because I said I bought a pink vibrator not too long ago. Hey, I gotta mention something very important though, and I'm gonna use Tina's words here. Okay? Because I said something to Tina when we were talking, and I'm like, there's some things that I don't feel right doing and stuff like that. And Tina's wife's message. And then when she said this, I remembered me. And then you know what's so fucking crazy? I'm gonna be talking about the shit. I had a conversation with my sister just the day after. And then she's like, remember that shit that you used to say that men like to be treated like dogs? Why the fuck do they? And she's like, you need to stop communicating with men as much as you are and start speaking in different ways. If they're not listening to what you're communicating, it's time to get ready to get better for yourself. Start getting pretty for yourself and or work something on yourself. Start doing something here and there. And then they're asking, are you getting pretty for you? No, I'm just looking better. Or within that other thing. So it's just start not giving ultimatums, but showing within their interest. They're going to pick up on that even quicker. I was like, true. But something that Tina did say, and that shit made me laugh, but I'm like, it's fucking true. What she said A man has never left me because of the shit that I pull. Or you can say like toxic shit or toxicity or like being like here, there, like bitch here, whatever. With him being on their trail. And I'm like, I laugh when she said this to me, but it's fucking true. I've never been left because of toxicity. I've never been left for calling a motherfucker out. I've never been left the issue of it for us getting over each other because of that. It's always because of this stupid shit. It's always because of one reason or another. For me to be crazy, a crazy bitch, or being this and that has never been a reason why. To become a crazy ass bitch and be like, I'm out. Even though when I know I'm not out, but just, talk the talk, walk the walk at the same time. So until they're like, okay, fine. When you're like, oh, please come take, fuck, it's the same freaking thing. Tina, I'll leave when I want to leave. That shit just clicked. I was like, it's fucking true. So I'm like, I mean, if I gotta be a little toxic bitch to my masculine, here I come. Oh my god, not like that toxic, but it is fucking cute because we're talking. Hey, Kita, how are you, crazy cakes? I was talking with Tina and I was like telling her like, no, like, and she's like, look, because I told her about the healing and all this stuff. She's like, well, all this healing and shit that you've done for him, I guess you can throw up a little, like, a little shit in there, stir up some shit and not get any karma back. I was like, girl, bye, okay. Let's check it out. And before I can even say, let's check it out, Tina was already pulling the cards out. I was like, bro. So if you need a session with Tina, more on the savage mode, I'll give it to you straight and stuff like that. But Tina will throw you some of her quick tips in there too. I believe she charged $30 per a mini session or when that questions in there. And she'll get more questions than you need. Because I was like, no, I'm done. But she's like, no, let me check this. Tina is your girl, okay? She answers questions just like me, checking a little bit extra, as always. But she's on the messier side. She still got it, though. Gonna show all the way out. Action superseding, so words for the foolish and the meek. Girl, I want to let you know. Ooh. Bottom of the deck. Okay, so you're reading. What is it about? What beginning do I want with you? What kind of life am I picturing at this time with you? Make them remember you when they're 80 years old. Freaking Tina, that's freaking funny. Oh man. That was a good laugh. Ooh. Immortality of the mind. Okay. Miss Mama Vera, what does he want to tell you? What does he want within right now, within the coming times? Okay, so we have Gaia, but then giving you, I want something that is nurturing to the soul. But then bringing in, we see within the colors of the rainbow reflected upon Gaia's hands to the world. Bringing in healing, bringing in love, whispering, giving that breath of life. That's what he wants to bring in here. I do sense also within bringing in all those promises that were given to you as a child, or things that you wanted things to come through and true for you. We have blessings. Oh, these messages are so beautiful. Giving you that messages of, the wedding that you ever wished for when you were a child, within thinking how things were going to happen. The daydream that you created in your head is one of the things. as well. He might be one of those guys who actually want to plan their wedding, who have or envision how their bride is going to look and the day of their wedding. When this is new moon. Promises of childhood innocence. But then coming in, we have also within being burnable, creating a Bella Edward moment, laying on the flowers, strategizing within how we're going to come forth, bringing in new beginnings of what that is, with all this yellow, and telling you things that will create a lot of happiness, a lot of balance with the flowers, bringing in harmony. And maybe, yes, we can try to experiment new things. We're afraid of all that is happening with this new beginning. But deep down in our blood, in our thoughts, we know we both want them. It's back within our DNA. Things that we wanted back when our grandparents, our ancestors considered a holy matrimony is what I'm getting here with veiled. Within that, shaman comes with coral wisdom. So yet again, comes with the deep wisdom. We have ancient healing wisdom, coral wisdom. The colony, the legacy of having the fragility of creating great periods of time together. Within bringing the new dawn is the energy of the divine masculine, allowing him to respect himself, respect the divine, respect themselves, entering a new way of being, and not being drifted, not easy to let go because of time, because of presence. What is the vision quest here? What if we want to vision quest here? What is the ultimatum within this vision quest? Everything that comes to your imagination. Everything that comes to your imagination, yet again, everything you've ever imagined in your life. I want to follow the instinct of my patience. Creating new ventures. Being grateful of all adversities that step into our life to give you this happiness that we do not see yet coming. When the time comes by and things don't come in, I'm going to clarify this. When things feel adrift and time runs out, I want to have that inner courage and find that inner strength to face the fears with confidence. Bring peace and know that I am a being of love, and I release all negativity energy. Let me give you one more message of this, and I want to clarify a little bit more on the when it's the veiled energy. When I couldn't see correctly and the things coming forward, I kept telling myself it's not over. It wasn't over. There were emotional changes happening where I during lucid dreaming dove into the depths with you. Clarify for me this veil. Having chemistry, having that magnetic attraction and love. about that. Things that are worth waiting for. Divine timing is at play. And yet again, who knows what the future will bring us. But whatever will be at this time. Let go of control issues and let's just reconcile and be at peace once again. I just heard my romantic feelings are true. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. Tell me why this just got me all lovey-dovey. Thank you, Mama Vera. And I heard, and I won't let go. Thank you. Wow, that was so beautiful. That was so meant to read for me. What do you guys have for lunch? Gemini, I know she ate. What did you eat, Gemmies? You too. Fruity Bear, I know you ate. What did you eat? I think Keto was in here. She probably ate too. What? You ate freaking air. Helen. I had crappy tuna salad. And salami whammy. No, girl. I think I'm going to do this channeling for the Divine Masculines today. I want to. Or maybe I should just do a direct channeling. But that felt so beautiful. I felt so light when I was reading that. That was so pretty. Thank you, Mama Vera. Thank you. I ate carne asada. What? You ate yuca frita? Rice and red beans. Her reading was so beautiful, bro. I need to get myself a man like that. Well, I think I have him now, but I can't believe I messaged him yesterday. I'm not talking about the twin flame. I'm talking to somebody else. Well, the two of them. My savage ass was like, fuck it, let's go for it. And I went for it, and it happened. And we're so happy. Like, it's you. You're alive? Hell yeah. My excuse was that everything from my phone erased, and I had to track back the calls. And then I finally got my information, so I could message them. Or at least I'm like, oh, well, if you want to talk to me, cool. If you don't, I understand. But I still have a blessed day. And they fucking answer like this, okay? Because I'm not going to come like, oh, please talk to me, whatever. I know who the fuck I am, okay? I am a queen. An indecisive queen. But I'm a queen, okay? No, not my queen. Not the fucking cars. McQueen. I mean, queen. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. You made your own pasta by yourself. No, like fuck that. He was like, when I messaged him, they were like, oh man, my fuck up. They were like, oh, okay, I've been well, blah, blah. Because I asked, like, oh, how you been? Like, um, I started like casually, like, oh, la, 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 la. And like I said, like, oh, I want to hear how you've been. Hopefully you've been great. I proceed, and it was like a short message, but it was maybe like 3-4 sentences long. That was it. And I was like, okay, this happened, and hopefully I get to hear from you. But if not, like, it's cool. And but it wasn't like that, but it was like, well, hopefully I get to hear from you. Hopefully I get to hear that you're doing great. And for whatever reason you do wish to not reply, it's totally understood. And like I didn't say peace out, but I was like, oh, like, blessed be. And I left it, and I was like, boom, bitch, like less than a minute. And I was like, who should I answer first? I got in my no reply. Okay? I've got in my no reply. Alright, so Miss Denise. Alan, I'm gonna come back at 8 p.m. at latest. Because I need to go finish my jobs. I need to like send that work out by 4 p.m. because I need to go out to work. Hola, Karina, ¿cómo estás? But I need, as soon as I come, I don't think I'm gonna take long, if anything, because I do have a class I also have to give at 4:30. If anything, I'll probably be back by 6:30. I don't want to say 6:30 because that's the time I want to go play Among Us. You guys download the fucking game and go, let's play. Denise, she plays money. No, I have to give in these classes because the classes that I have now are for the divine masculines. Among Us. I'm about to download on my phone. Yes, okay. And send me a message on freaking Instagram. So I guess I'm gonna send you guys. I'm like, oh, I'm playing. Come get the code. Hi, do you do a reading if somebody's doing black magic on you? That is my speciality because I work with assisting people to release oppressions, attachments, and all that ish. But yeah, let's see. No, I don't do any of that work to send it back or within that. Twitch, I do not, well, I do have Twitch, but I don't use it. I do have Discord también. The game is called Among Us. It's a group of 10. They go play together, and then there's one of the people, or you can choose 1 or 2 or 3, that get to be the imposter. And the imposter is killing everybody while they do their tasks. So you have to do little tasks that are given to you. So let's see. I only do on donation-based readings to channel you and check in your energy. I'm not doing any free readings at this time, my dear. Hold on. Okay, it was room service. Okay, so let me help you out, Miss Denise. Miss Kaya, I would love to help you and check on what's going on, to channel in what's going on with your situation. I welcome you to come back around 8 p.m. if you wish so, at Pacific Standard Time. So I could get a look into that, because I am almost going to bounce. I'm only doing donation-based readings right now. We're twinning on the hotel room. Girl, I don't want to go home. My sisters have a fucking mess right now. Like, bitch, bye. We were going to move and we didn't end up moving anymore because my other sister canceled the apartment that we were gonna get. Because she wanted the bottom, and then she told the people she wanted on top, and then she was like, no, never mind. Well, they had already given the bottom apartment, and I'm like, I don't want to live on the bottom because I need to collect my moon water and I need to collect other stuff. She's like, what the fuck is moon water? But I'm like, I needed the patio, bro. That's why I'm paying extra for the fucking patio. So that shouldn't go down no more. I actually kind of didn't want it to go down. I kind of prayed for it. I'm not gonna lie. My sister was like, what the fuck? But it happened to happen. Okay. It happened to happen. Because I wanted to go my other stuff. What am I going to read for you, Miss Denise? This Empress energy keeps showing up for everybody's reading. Nickel baby. What is that? Wait, I thought you wanted a question before we did the Snoop and the divine counterpart. Okay. You can pay after. Shoot the question. Look at the news. I like the people. I didn't like my question, so I'm not gonna pay you full price. Bro, it ain't my fault, okay? You guys, when was the last time you guys went on dates? I want to start going on dates already. Right? Like, that's a joke. Right, Freddy Bear? You know what's so weird? Like, that you see some people, like the older ladies, who never wear makeup. And they always have their same hairstyle and those of that. Like, they look the same all the time. They don't look bad. They look good. But they don't look their prettiest, because you know they can look prettier. But it's still like, I don't know. The thing that is coming to me is like, oh, and then they get to see all these girls that get really, really pretty when they get really dolled up, but they can see them when they look really shitty too. And I wonder what goes through their head. Like, I'd rather look like I do, because they look decent. I haven't been on a date in a while, at least not with anyone that might activated my hoo-ha chakra or my heart chakra, lol. Honestly, that's fucking true though. Like, we can be fucking laughing about that, Alan, but you make a lot of, you're spitting a lot of facts, because even if your hoo-ha doesn't feel like, oh, I want to go, like giving the butterflies in your vagina, don't get crazy wanting to go, you won't want to go. You know, it's like, you don't even feel the need to, like, get yourself out there like that. And what else? Like, even the heart chakra. when you want to give yourself a genuine chance to go out there and, you know, explore and do whatever you gotta do. My spiritual wake up. No, for me, like, well, that's one thing that my friend Magdi says, like, oh, like, that I like kind of basic looking people. I'm like, no, like, it's not that sometimes, because she doesn't really say basic, but it was more so like, I have a type, and I'm not into like really pretty boys anymore. I'm like, there might be one or two that have like an angelic face and stuff like that, but like for me, like a guy has to prove like, and that's one thing that Kate Moon always mentioned. She's like, you sometimes don't notice that guys go way above and beyond for you. And then, because, you know, I sometimes share my stuff with her and things like that, and obviously she's read my chart too, and I'm like, it's because I'm used to for people like to go out of their way like that. For people to send roses to my house, or like be begging me after 3 years, buying me dinners, expensive dinners, for me to talk to them and like treat them like nothing. Well, maybe because I'm taking my time to get to know them, but they gotta be like taking me out. Now the buying me expensive shit is not required like it was before, but I'm like, I'm used to people coming and like serenading me with a band here in my house, or mariachi or something like that. Because otherwise, no. I'm like, there's a reason why I've been engaged 13 times. No, not engaged. I've been proposed to 14 times. But back then, it was not that they were not good men. I was broken. But then again, I was a fucking bitch. I was a bitch. Obviously, they feel in love with my bitchiness. Whatever. But fuck. And now when it's like they're trying to do like genuine stuff, and I'm like, but I ain't digging it. Now that I want to talk, like that communication, I think I was bringing it up a while ago. The fact that you sometimes just want to keep talking and communicate with them, and I'm like, love and light, let's just go at it. But I get bored just with that. I'm like, no, there's one difference when you're getting on the spiritual path, when they're finding and being and vibrating in the unconditional love. But some of these motherfuckers, you're not gonna be whom you're not. They want to help fix her, something like that. Because, I mean, you got to know what you bring to the table, too. Had a good family. Well, I consider my family good. Educated, not just scholarly, within some, not all, but, like, within that, like, having education. Like a finesse woman doesn't need to be rich. Okay. A woman that shows that she is elegant, and she doesn't need to have millions. There's a way that you can dress, the way that you can be. What else? It's like, but listen, on the other side, can you even cook? Can you show that you can be a wifey material? Not just having this and that. Are you going to speak up for yourself? Are you going to do this and that? Like, it goes with an amount of things. Because we always, as women, sometimes we look for a checklist for men. And honestly, that was me for a while too. But it's not like that. Where's your checklist? What do you bring to the table? I was one of the mean girls. I was sweet. And then I'm like, no, these guys like girls who are fucking bitches. So here I come. And that's what it was for a lot of years, for over a decade. After I broke my first heart, which was a person who I loved too, and then he wanted me back, and I didn't want him back, but I was using him for sex for a few years, and I had other boyfriends, and him too, but I would only fuck with him, but I would have these guys dating, and I would tell them I have somebody else. So basically I was not like cheating, but it's like, that's toxic shit. Like, you cannot be bringing that to someone. That's not love. Now I'm like, fuck. And that was like not even a blowjob, nothing, bro. Obviously, you're nice, you're sweet to them, but I was a bitch to them too. I'm like, nah, you're treating me like I'm fucking bullshit as soon as I'm. But that's one thing though. When you're nice to them, when you're nice to the ones you like, they freaking take a little bit extra. And I'm like, nah, you don't fucking like the good life. Just like when my mom told you, a ti no gusta la buena vida, me la voy a chingar. You know, like, you don't like the good life. My mom didn't talk like that, but, you know, she said something like that. Me la voy a... Quieren su pela cuando... My mom used to say, when you guys want to eat with the belt, you guys ask for it. You guys beg for it. And she was trying to kick her ass. You guys beg for it. You guys beg for me to whoop your ass. And it's fucking true, bro. Same shit. You be bad. Oh my gosh, freaking Denise. Le gusta la mala vida. Mom was like, le gusta que me las arrastre. Yes, mama, I like you to choke me with a fucking belt. My mom did that once. She's like, I never did that. Bro, my little sister had to come and push you off me because you were fucking, I was fucking purple. But she's like, I never did that. Es verdad. Do you want me to... Sweet or spicy? And your sweet is like, she's too nice. Then I switch it out. It's what happened to this sweet girl. That's fucking true. Oh, damn. It's a up for me. I'm a bitch or standoffish, and when you find out I'm nice and chill as fuck, they take advantage. Hail to the fuck yes. Both romantic and platonic relationships. You know what's one of my toxic traits? I'm gonna say it out here. I know myself. Like, I'm not gonna fucking lie. One of my toxic traits is that I still have to work with this. Okay, I like, obviously we're not perfect. Nobody's perfect here. I have this fucking toxic trait. I want to show my face, but I can't tell me. I can't reach. But I will. One of my toxic traits is that I will tell someone, and I know I'm going with those intentions to get to know them, and I'm coming in to have a platonic friendship, relationship. I just let things just be. And as soon as I know they're not really like, I like men to fall in love with me. And as soon as I feel like we're talking and, you know, we're vibing that way, and they're not like committing to me, I will be like, you know what? I don't think I can be with you. Like, I don't think you're like that into me, even if we're just talking. Like, we're just talking, exactly, but no. I want to feel that you're like really digging. Like, do you want Marie? Like, I'm printing blocks because you don't want to have. I'm like, let's just fucking go all the way in then. Let's try to see. Like, I cannot. Like, that's one of my toxic fucking traits. Like, I'm like, all right, it's like not. It is like leading them on, but then not leading on. Make sure that they're in love with me, and then I'm like, okay. I need to know that they're in love with me first. Or that just to have a sense of, okay, I could be here. For me to let my guard down. Like now, before, I used to be the type of person, I think some of us can relate, when it's like you talk a lot about yourself. Well, as an Aries myself, I talked a lot about myself or things like that, and I would converse with them, but not, I would be like, oh, me. And now it's like, I have guys where they're like, you need to open up. You need to talk about stuff. And I'm like, about what? Like, I told you about this. I have siblings. I love when men obsess with me. Obsess. And I'll message them every day, but not consistently. That's such an Aries Venus thing. Because it's clear, because the other night I had a dream that a friend of mine told me my DM got serious with someone else and he invited her to move in with him. Then my friend said, look, it's 3:33. Ooh. He's just dabbing with you. I hate when guys are just dabbing with me. There's some, obviously, they fucking leave. I'm like, yeah, no, and I'm like, all right, cool. And then they come back talking to me. Like, guess who fucking messaged me the other day? And I don't care if he's watching. Clingy behavior is not shitty to begin with. Girl, I like when my men are clingy. But not too clingy. I have a friend that likes to have men wrapped around her finger. Even if she doesn't him. That's fucking Marie right there, bro. Not as much before, but I do. Remember that time that we were playing Truth or Drinks on the live stream? And I had a man pop off last time? We all remember when he popped off on women on the live stream. That guy came back. I pretend I didn't know, but fuck it. I know who you are. I know your voice. I saw your message and I have your number. Hi, just trying to see how you are, blah, blah. That's fucked up. No. Say I fucked up. I want to talk to you. I want to make fucking amends, blah, blah, blah. I don't need the whole fucking shebang apology, but at least don't act like we're fucking cool. You're just checking up on me. What the fuck? He looked Caucasian. Yeah, but he's not Caucasian. Fucking Kim. I like my guys to only want to be obsessed with me too. I'm the one and only one, thanks. Productive men in a healthy way are the happy medium. Otherwise, you don't have enough self-respect for me. And I will assume you have issues that I don't want to find out. Okay, let me tell you, like this, I'm talking to a Caucasian man right now. That's Steven. I'm usually not into Caucasian men, but I'm into him. And it's so freaking cute because, like, oh my god, his blue eyes look so cute in the fucking sun. But anyways, what was I gonna say? Bro, I fucking forgot. I just thinking about his eyes. Oh, this guy does not bring up sex for shit. Like, if I'll lead and say something like, I'm like, okay, what if I want to talk about spanky and blah, blah, blah. He's like, well, I would love to make love to you, but I don't think it's appropriate. I don't want to disrespect you like that. Like, you've been nothing but respectful to me, and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, boy, I want you to talk about all the shit you want to do to me. But, boy, bye, okay? He's an Aquarius, okay? But it's like, all right. He's an Aquarius and he is clingy. Yeah. I'm like, faltame el respeto, disrespect me in that matter, boy. Me respect, fuck me, and tell me you hate me. That's my toxic trait. Freaking Alondra. He is a January Aquarius. He must be a super freak or super vanilla. I think he's super vanilla. Like, I don't want to put a shit like this, but the last time he was saying some stuff like that I got like pissed about, because he was like, okay, so how come you didn't answer right away? Blah. It wasn't like he was pushing me, but he was like, okay, just give me an explanation why. Like, I have to explain things to him for him to see the other side. Like, he gets very jealous. And that's one thing now for me. Like, I will never cheat on you. I will never cheat on you. Like, I've always been very honest about that shit. But before I can break up with you, I can do other things, but I will never cheat on you. Or, like, you know, fall within that. I will first come to you. That's the bitch I am. And with that, like, it was some, I guess that's something that he needs to work with. So he just needed, like, oh, he's like, oh, it's because you're just here, la la. Yes, he's very inexperienced dater. He's like, the people who he has dated have not really, have not made him feel that he can fall in love with them. He's like, oh, I've been there, but I've never been in love with them. I've never felt that they loved me back. His aura screams vanilla. I don't know. I need to look at his Venus. I'm gonna ask him. But he's not like clingy, because like if I tell him I'm working, he'll wait. He's like, oh, like, but it's so cute because he tells me all this stuff, and like, and it's not like he's just telling me. He shows me and stuff. Like, I told him I wanted a box of purple flowers the other day. He sent it. He's like, what's the address? I'm like, okay, send it here, but don't come. He sent it. I'm like, okay. I sent him some stuff to his job too. But it's like he'll tell me like romantic stuff, like, oh, I'm like, oh, I just want to be laying next to you, blah blah, petals of roses, like stuff like that. I smell Venus and Capricorn energy. Yesterday we played like 2 hours, him and I, and there was like an hour and a half of imposter Among Us. Man, he is so fucking funny, and he would like and that's something that surprised me, because I thought he was like a little lame wanted to make shit laugh, but he had everybody on his ass, and he was like fighting people off and telling me, I'm like, what? I'm like, boy, this is the kind of person I want on my fucking team. I was being a shameless fucking killer. I would kill in front of him. He's like, what the fuck? You're the imposter? Yes. Like, I haven't liked the person in the longest time. Like, let's say, like, feeling like a kitty love. For other people, has been more sensual, more like, oh, I like him because I've been talking to him. Just like the other Aquarius that I'm not gonna mention because he comes on here. Don't say his initials. Don't say his name. So. Yeah. You're the imposter. Are you in my business? I could have killed him too. You called your divine masculine the other night and be fucking up Lily. Girl, I did some shit I am not proud. I am proud of, okay? But I will not say what I did. Fuck that. Sensuality can be easily mimicked these days, very easily. All right, so I will take it to my grave, okay? The people who helped me accomplish this, because they were like, do it. I was like, okay, fine, I'll do it. They're the only ones. I cannot tell you how I felt after. I was like, oh my God. This is some shit that I would help you do on the down low as well. Intimacy? No, not intimacy. Sensuality, how you feel sensual for someone. Because not everybody gives you that intimacy. All right. So let's check Denise's question. Oh, damn. Okay. Denise's question. Girl. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Thank you. I respect even more that you're honest about embracing your dark side. Thank you. I can't help it. That's who we are sometimes, you know? Like, fuck it. Like my sister, she tagged me in some shit today. She's like, this is so you. This, what'd she say? She's like, this is you. This is this you, whatever. And it's, I know you guys have seen that around. It says, them, you can't be dark, dead, colorful, and lively at the same time. It says me. Because I was telling my sister, I'm like, have you noticed that sometimes I'm a bully to you? She's like, yes, bitch. Like, it's so funny. And I'm like, oh, sometimes I'll be bullied to my brother. But I'm like playfully, like a playful bully. I'm not like, you know, being a complete bitch to them. Oh, dude. I don't know why it's frowned up upon the spiritual community. It's like, oh, you only gotta be love and light. The fuck? No, boy, bye. Okay, no. I am not Jesus. I want to be like Jesus, but I am not Jesus. I am just like a child. Alan, you need to get yourself on a date, baby cakes. All of you. Well, Kim, no. Kim got something going on. All right, so let's see. Denise. What is Denise's energy when it comes to this with her divine masculine? Your divine masculine when it comes to Denise. All right, divine masculine when it comes to Denise. No, this is for the question. The stolen item. Morgan, you're gonna have to come back at 8 p.m., my dear, because I called you already. I checked upon hours ago, because I've been talking and yapping. But no one was around when I called for you. Okay. Your energy within, for your divine masculine within the, we have Son of Pentacles. Why does he think you're mad? Look at this. He thinks you're upset. That you're being prideful. We have the Moon, the Nine of Cups. Give me a clarifier for the Nine of Cups again. Ten of Wands. That you're still upset about whatever took place. All of a sudden the energy's still, what? I'm hearing there was no need for you to react that way. How you just picked up and left. Not even wanting to discuss things openly. If it wasn't you, it wasn't, okay. Yet again, you could have explained things to me. To jump right in the middle. We could have conversed, get to the bottom of it. Because energy, when it comes to you about the situation, we have the Emperor. We have the Emperor. We have the Six of Wands. We have this whole... There we have the Mother of Cups. The Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so what I'm getting here is that though there is hardly any communication, and however not happen, he feels that you maybe acted a little over proportion. I don't know if he had things to drink around those times that he may not fully remember, but I think within here it's coming into recollection of things that took place. What did you say, Tara? He's upset with me, upset at me. Fuck the what? He thinks I stole money from him. I would never. He listened to his friends and was adamant about leaving me behind and put my stuff outside in his residence in front of everyone in total embarrassment. Woo! With a Wheel of Fortune and the Judgment stepping in, there is a recollection of things. But let me tell you here one thing though. Because there's a fire ignited here, and then it comes back at the lunar solar eclipse. It's telling you that there's some truth that are shed and some things that he's still holding back. Like he doesn't fully see why things had to happen the way they did. Because may all the odds be in your favor, or so to say. He does see where the point of how things took place and how he was not, we're going to say disciplined, how he was not being prudent about the situation. And yeah, sorry to hear that. So that sucks in a fucking situation like this. But guess what? My ex almost threw me out the same way. Haha. No, bitch. All right. 8 of Pentacles. The money turned about. The money turned fucking about. How? Ooh, look. We have the 9 of Wands clarifying here. Coming in here. We have the 8 of Cups. Way too late. King of Coins and King of Cups. The true serenity energy of wanting to reconcile, wanting to make amends. Having shit in your face. There's a lot of truth here. And we see here, Tower. This is a realization. Fuck up before anything else could take place. Oh my gosh, that's fucking crazy. You too, Alan? Hello, Sandra. I kind of feel that he was set up. I think that, like, honestly, I think that he was set up. Look at the clearance. Somebody else saw. Girl, bye. Okay, 7 of both is a 9 of wands. Somebody was keeping an eye and someone saw. He was fucking set up. They were going to take this shit. Girl, okay. They were going to take this shit. And when they were about to leave, the Ace of Arrows, somebody saw. And now it's like, oh, don't tell him, but I'm going to put it back. Somebody that cared for him looked out for him. Yeah, but it was like too late. They couldn't fucking speak the truth because this is friends. With the Judgment, Ace of Swords, it's things that are here. People who are known. Woo, 5 of Cups, because he was gonna get sad about the situation. All right, and this is the person who took the money, and this is the person who's telling him to stay. So this is within the situation. We're gonna look at this. King of Cups is gonna come in a good energy. This is the other person who said, see, Queen of Stones, Mother Bear, the protector. It's like, nope, the challenge is here. You gotta put it back. That's a 2 of coins. It's like, whose side do I go on? This is about people who we trust is, look, the devil. Who are here. I believe, I know, okay? So whoever who was fucking trying to take shit from him, like they ended up returning it at a later time. Not that time, later time. Some sort of stories matched up here that he would have said something. 3 of Cups, yep. Within this, the Page of Vessels. We have it here within somebody communicating with the King of Arrows. Is like that King of Swords. Intellectual coming in talking about it. Somebody may have seen some clues. Somebody saw something. It's like you got to put it back. I know it was fucking you within the 3 of Cups. That came on top of here of the King of Cups. We have the King of Cups being the protector. And somebody here within the other side being the ancestor. And then we have the devil, which I already put back. Give me this clarifier of what the King of Pentacles did to return the money. Queen of Arrows. That was the other blame. Here we go with the 9 of both. They only did it out of respect. Because that's what the 9 of both is. And we already have the 9 of both. Who is the 9 of both? Like, they're looking out. Needing to make the decision. Ace of Stones, the foundation of life. Look at this deck, okay? Obviously, I'm not going to remember every single card here in this deck. Look how the moon is here. That is a moon of water within the moon, supposedly reflecting back in here. Look at this 6 of Pentacles. This card is supposed to be a fairness of coming in, even though things are not that good, but there's some sort of fairness. Does it look like fairness to you? When the main keyword for this fairness is exploitation. When these people are begging for crumbs. Being here. Clarifying, he is the lone wolf. Yet again is the King of Stones. And the 8 of Stones, the skill. Comes in with the money, baby, okay? The King of Pentacles. We've been talking about this. He is the one who stole the money. He comes in again as the King of Pentacles, as the lone wolf, who has the skill, who has the money. Which is the 8 of Pentacles. And then we have the 2 of Cups in the bottom of the deck. Page of both stoked. Knight of Arrows, the hawk. Just keeping an eye. This is no bueno. She was manipulative and with fake mental health issues. What? To keep him bonded to him. Fucking lunatic. Oh, hell no. Mm-mm. For example, say I'm gonna kill myself, so he would stay. I don't know. She's still alive? Yes. It is unacceptable toxicity. This is fucking crazy. And see how, like, it always, remember what I said? Like, he's looking back, okay? And looking back that it was the Queen of Cups. And look how she's like a geese, right? And here like a swan. And here within, I'm like, okay, so what is it really that they try to cover up and stuff? Within what was going down. It was, again, the swan, Queen of Arrows. The one who was fast to approach, witty, fucking no fucks given. The Queen of fucking Swords. Still reflected as a swan. It's fucking crazy, yo. Yep. That's what it says. So within that King of Stones, sheep and wolf clothing. I have to go. I am coming back at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to do the other paid readings. Okay? So please, Denise, everybody else coming in between, please be here because I need to give and I need to do the other class already 4/4. I didn't notice. I lost track of time. I am so sorry, Denise. I cannot give you your second part. But please be here. Bye! Lightning Spark, please be here. I'll be seeing you guys here. I'll be taking care of the first list. How you guys came in. So we have Denise. We have Denise. We have Deb. Elantra got read. Yes, right. Okay. Oh, it's right here. We have Deb, Allen. No, hold on. I have Denise, a Lightning Spark. Deb, Allen, Morgan, and that's all we got. Yay, my list is so small. Bye, Jammies. I'll most likely try to make it before because I want to give a Divine Masculine channeling. I need to upload videos that I've done earlier today. Bro, like, I don't like to. But I have to do more for Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine, and other messages that are coming in. If you're going to get if you want to get another reading, feel free to donate. Get yourself on the list so you're in there between. Y'all know a Spanky is $15.15. Go ahead and pay $13. It's good. I'm coming back at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Okay, I'll be here for sure. I'm trying to come in here before time. Most likely, this meeting is only going to take an hour and a half because I need to give the Divine Masculines the practice homework, and I need to send out the emails with the readings that are pending. Oh, all right, Dion. All right, got you, Elantra. Got you on the list. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys soon. I love you so much. Thank you. Hasta la próxima.